Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
Alrighty, guys, what's up? We got. Hold on, let me scroll back up to the top. Babu, AC, Adam, Donna, Popcorn, David S. Thank you guys for the happy birthday messages. I appreciate you guys. It has been a fantastic day. It's old lady birthday Vivian. Heck yeah. One, before we get started, best coworkers in the world. Gotta start with that. Thomas, what is up, my guy? He says happy birthday. But no, best coworkers in the world. We actually had a boat day today, early today. Chomps, it was a weird surprise boat day? Surprise birthday boat day?
Yeah, we call it that.
We're gonna go with surprise birthday boat day. Really fun. Got to go on the boat and stuff. They worked all weekend. I did not know that until, the funny thing is I asked them stuff the last few days and they were like, oh yeah, we had to make up hours. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. Like, I'm gonna keep going on my merry way. And turns out, fun fact, they sorry guys, this camera's a little messed up. But it's been absolutely fantastic. Had a great day. Peacock said he's very hyper. I'm very hyper right now. But yeah, apparently they did not ruin the good surprise on me. Although I did walk in with my niece and she was exhausted, and I just was like walking in, I was like, meeting at 9 a.m. Who does these? And like all of a sudden I had balloons being thrown at me, so that's kind of funny. Thomas says he's stoked for Sterling in the birthday break. But now guys, let's get back to you guys and eBay. Let's take a look at our show sheet, see what we got going on here. I know. The poll question is, which break are you most excited for V-Val Vivian to rip? The answer should be all of them. Yes. Feel it. So you know what's funny, Rosie, is I questioned why Chomps wasn't like adamant you had to be on the call. He's like, oh no, he's like, we'll just tackle it together. I'm like, okay, but like Rosie knows some of the back end stuff, so like, okay. All right, guys. We got Dave S with the Cardinals, Dan C with the Falcons, Christopher G with the Ravens, Mike C with the Bills. Christopher G with the Panthers, Dave S with the Bears, Dan Champ with the Bengals, David S with the Browns, David S with the Cowboys, Davis G with the Broncos, Christopher R with the Lions, Alan C with the Packers, Dave S with the Texans, David S with the Colts, Christopher R with the Jaguars, Dave S with the Chiefs, Thomas W with the Chargers, Thomas W with the Rams, Matt S with the Dolphins, Christopher R with the Vikings, William E with the Patriots, Jose V with the New Orleans Saints, Antonio M with the Giants, Richard B with the Jets, Dave S with the Raiders, Antonio M with the Eagles, Mike C with the Steelers, Rich B with the 49ers, Raj with the Seahawks, Raj with the Bucks, Thomas W with the Titans, and Jose V with the Commanders. Donna, I know I didn't respond to your message, but thank you. Babu, thank you. But hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Thomas says, V, remember that Steph Curry Leaf Sports area you pulled for me a little while back? Got sent to Houston, then rounded back north. It's arriving today. Can't wait. Dude, that's sick. Well, one, I'm sorry it took a weird twisted turn, but I am super excited to hear you got it. What, Peacock? Chat, we got 9 spots left in a 2-case 20 autographed 8x10 photo. Let's go. Donna, did you ask another question that I missed in there? Hold on. Oh, Donna, I have not been spanked. No, ma'am. In fact, we joked that I transferred those on the boat to somebody else. Yeah, you can have it if you want. That one is... Alright, chat. To be fair, I know she's tired. We woke her up. She got worn out on the boat. Troy Franklin and Tyler Guyton. Chat, everything in red except for Vivian's birthday bash, but surely that can't not rip on my birthday. That has to rip tonight, right? Cat won't be here till Friday, so I'm ripping it! Dan Marion is still available. Marino, he goes, I'm trying. Disa Isaac and Braylon Trice. I'm like, something felt super like off there. Thurman Thomas, Kurt Warner, and Bucky Irving on the rookie orange and blue donut circles. Fillers for 984 too, folks. Absolutely. But guys, here's what I am super excited for. One, it's gonna sound dumb. 980, 979, 978. I love ripping 2019. Actually, you know what? I don't think no, I did rip 2019 Bowman Sterling once. If I'm not mistaken, Peacock Rosie 2019 Bowman Sterling, that is gonna have Tatis and Vladdy rookies, correct? And Polar Bear, Fuagua. Oh, okay, no Tatis on that one. Is he in there as prospect auto? Bo Jackson, 143 of 149. Chelsea says, hello everyone. What up, Chelsea? I understand you're from JTS's stream. Welcome in. I'm Vivian. Bo Jackson goes out to the Los Angeles Raiders, which is the Las Vegas Raiders, which is Dave S. Juan says, feliz cumpleaños, Vi. Muchas felicidades. Que Dios te bendiga con 30 más. Y ego con 30 más. Happy birthday, ma'am. Thank you, Juan. I appreciate it, my guy. Randy Moss.
Where's the other tab? tablet.
That's mine in there.
At your house?
Oh, it's at my house. I bet you can just wait if you kind of hear from a little break, so I don't know. So I'll wait.
Here, Evan, I'm gonna hand you my phone and you can just reset it here in a minute. Evan, type in a 909-199. Happy birthday! Thank you. Absolutely, glad to have you. In fact, Nabornos, thank you, my guy. Tavondre Sweet and Jazar Newton, Will Shipley and Jaden Daniels, blue orange. Hit the top one. Yeah. Nice, Jaden Daniels. That's going out to the Commanders and Jose V. What does that become? Chat 979 2022 Gypsy Queen. Cal Raleigh rookie year. We're gonna have Wander, of course, but he's comboed with some other people, I'm sure. Or did we go with comboed or bounty? Chris Jenkins. Okay, paired with one of the better teams. Sweet. Chris says happy birthday. Justin says happy birthday. I appreciate you guys more than you guys know. 35 of 125. Yes. Chat, we are down to 7 spins and a 20-box photograph. 8x10. Football, let's go. Oh, Chris, absolutely. Grab as many spots as you want. We're not going to limit you. You want all 30 spots in a break? Go grab all 30 in a break. Don't you worry. Xavier Leggett. There are a few 2022 boxes in the 984 birthday break. If you pull a Wander in that break, you receive 25 in points, 500 total points. In all other breaks, the Rays are comboed. Let's go. Colin G with 2 spots in 979. Let's go, Colin. How about Junior Colson on the auto? 7 of 99. Chargers, Thomas W. and Terrell Owens on the blue orange. My favorite was pulling Wander out of 2022 Bowman Heritage after the incident, and it was like red to 5. I'm like, of all the red to 5s, and when you gave it to me, now you want to give me Wander? Side note, chat, on those football 8x10 spins, looks like $20 for 1 spin or 2 spins for $35. Raj! She says, happy birthday, da 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 da. Na 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 na. Latu and Brendan Rice. Malik Neighbors, New York Giants. That is going out to our guy, Antonio M. Also, guys, I got 4 spots left. Your last chance to get into the Home Run Derby Bracket Challenge. Basically, $25, you buy in. There's 4 spots left. You're going to get randomized one of the hitters in the Home Run Derby, and should that player win the Home Run Derby, you win points. If you come in second, you also win points, I believe, if we're doing it like some other brackets. Is that correct? First and second place do win. Spencer Rattler, Theo Johnson, Eli Manning, and Troy Franklin on the Prism. Yeah, he was pulling everything. Peyton Wilson and Jalen McMillan. Xavier Leggett and Howie Long. $9.79 price doesn't match the screen. Oh yeah, it looks like they moved stuff around. Give it just a second, we'll get it fixed. Why? Cooper DeJean. No? No, yes, Vivian, good job.
DeJean. Cooper DeJean.
My bad, Evan.
It's fine. I'm gonna let it be.
I'm listening to you. You said we have products 2019 and above. What other channel has that?
Let's go.
It is my birthday, Peacock. Go, Vivian. It's your birthday.
It's on the other side of the tracks now.
You know what's funny is Evan tried to go buy me a cake that was blue. And it had a crack in the cake, so they wouldn't sell it to him. So it reverted to a pink cake.
Vivian loves pink.
Oh, hey, I absolutely love it. You know what's funny is though, Evan was adamant. He's like, I'll find spice cake. I'm like, you will not find spice cake in any bakery anywhere in town, bud. Good luck.
In my home bakery, I'm
No, so they don't make, you can find spice the cake mix now, but you can't find it like in stock anywhere.
You don't want that carrot cake. I'm gonna take all carrots.
How are you gonna take out the carrots from the inside?
You better have a messed up cake.
Not many. And here's the thing, guys. 2022 Gypsy Queen, Cal Raleigh is a rookie. Cal Raleigh, if record serves us correct, Cal Raleigh came out a ton. Warren Moon and Chris Carter.
Could be worse than good amount.
Sheesh! Chat, you guys are coming in. Chris says 19, we chasing Vladdy Baby, Tatis, Polar Bear. Jordan was 2020. Ed says, happy birthday, did you turn 26? Ed, I hit 30. 3-0, and you know what? I'm not even like, no, I'm still in my 20s. Nah, I'm 30. Jared Wiley, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm 30, but I feel 50, okay?
Hey, there you go.
Chat, I'm hearing reports from Cincinnati that the website is going absolutely bonkers because of you guys. Go get after it. Let's keep it going.
Charge my phone.
Edrin James, that is going to be 135 at 249. One spot left in which one? One spot left in the home run derby. One spot left. Who wants in? Last spot left. We will randomize for that after this. Bucky Irving, Jaden Daniels. Chris H with 2 spins. Let's go. That takes us down to what, 3? 5 spins now. Keyshawn Johnson. Peacock's catching us up. Give us just a second. Richard B with a spot in 979. Chris H with 2 in the home run derby, in the home run debris.
Debris?
Mark F with a spot in 978 and 979.
984 is gross.
Michael C with 3 minis in 984. Let's go. Joe Alt on the blue-orange.
Nuts in here today.
David S with a spot in 9. Jermaine Burton. Amarius Mims and Michael Hall Jr. 52 at 249. David S with the home run derby spot. Let's go. Chris says Rooker gonna shock the world tonight. Speaking of, Nick W with a spot in 979. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's keep this momentum flying, chat. Do not slow down. We're gonna keep it going. Home run derby or not, we're gonna watch the derby together. I can't obviously watch it with you in the chat, but we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about their home runs and everything else and just have a ton of fun.
Yes, when it's not.
You know what? I was going with O'Neal Cruz.
See it.
Don't get me wrong, that's if Raleigh doesn't win. My sleeper is O'Neal if Raleigh doesn't win. You think Woods can win it? Go James Wood, let's go. Dan Marino. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. That is going to be the Detroit Lions. Christopher R. And Luke Kuechly. You got it. Junior Caminetto is my pick, says Resurgence. Colin G with a spot in 983 Braves. Let's go, chat! If I hit the goats every single time, we're gonna be hitting the goats just non-stop. So we're gonna hit goats here and there, but I love the way we're moving. 2022 A and G, let's go. Did we end up getting Diamond Kings, family? I thought we were supposed to get like 5 boxes. Freeman. Hines Ward and Amarius Mims. Will you go take a look? That box on the floor that says Fragile. Is there Diamond Kings in there? Yeah, no, I was just curious. Okay, I thought I saw something that we had Diamond Kings. Cardi, Jackson Powers Johnson. No, it's not there. Peyton Manning and Marshawn Lloyd. I was just genuinely curious. Chat, off to the left if you like Resurgence. 972. That is 2 hobby, 1 mega, 1 blaster, and 1 one auto mini helmet. Here's the deal with that one. We're gonna get 7 guaranteed hits, but megas and blasters have been disgusting, and honestly, teams are really fun right there. Go get in on it while you have a chance. Malachi Corley and Walter Payton. That is going out to the Bears. And Rosie, feel free to use your account. Your account as you need to. I'll obviously go back and, like, I know it's you, so. However you need to do it to announce, I'll try my best to make sure I read that first, too. Oh, Justin, it's insane. Honestly, Elite Extra Edition is always fun to go back and look at a year or so, especially after the draft and stuff like that. Like, or, is it around Bowman Chrome? Bowman Chrome usually is when, we're looking for, just based on when, like, the Bowman sets are released and who they historically put in certain areas. After Bowman Chrome is a ton of fun to look at that one. Adonai Mitchell and Cade Stauber. Hobby boxes are 75 and have 6 autos. I might pick one up. Is it 6 autos? Is it 6 autos, 4 relics? I thought it was 10 autos. Elite Extra Edition. But to be fair, 2014 Elite Extra might be a little different. Aurora. That's what I thought. But to be fair, he's also talking about 2014. So they could have changed the config a bit. No, you know which one's fun, Justin? The old school Sterling. Did you guys know those used to have 18 autos a box? Sheesh. Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't as positive in 14. I was just sitting there, I was like, isn't Elite Extra Edition 10 hits? Chat, just 1 spot left in the Home Run Derby. You can have a chance to win $150 or $50 in rewards points if you're a randomized player. Okay, that scared the crud out of me. I saw a PayPal sent out instead of a PayPal in. And it was like a massive amount. I was like, "Rrr!" Tyler Nubbin. I was like, who just spent that? Chat, I've never seen that design right there. I have a feeling it's an auto. We'll take a look in just a second. Tony Dorsett. That looks like old school cowboy. Radial marks. That is Chris Spielman. That is not Cowboys, I don't think. Detroit Lions. Chris Spielman, radial marks auto. That is going out to Christopher R. Very nice. There are current 10 current starters on that list, on the list from that year. Schwarber being one of them as a prospect. Very nice. Chris Spielman, that one is not numbered. I did. That's what shut him down last season. Yeah, that's what shut him down at the end of last season. And the bracket, she gone. That I don't know. I just saw a bracket out of stock. Chat, we are down to 4 spots left in 979. 2022 Gypsy Queen. We have 5 spots left in 948. Joshua Carty for the Rams. That is going out to Thomas W. And here's the thing, guys. Every single break on that front panel is now in red. Let's go. Let's go. We are going to rip all night long. All night. Sainstrom, Bullock. We're going to talk. We're going to, talk about our different players in the Derby and just have a lot of fun. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Derby is James Wood, O'Neal Cruz, Jazzy Jazz, Cal Raleigh, Matt Olson, Brent Rooker. Am I missing anyone? Oh, and Acuna. No, I thought Acuna ended up having to back out.
Did he? I didn't know he backed out.
Caminero, sorry. I was gonna say Acuna's not in it,
Did
right?
Acuna
Finally,
back out?
because he got hurt towards like the end of the right before. Josh Cribbs, that is the Browns. Not like a super serious injury, but enough of an injury, I think, to hold him out. David S. Chat, that the Vival Vivian birthday break has Chomps Platinum, Tops Inception, Impeccable, Series 2 Hobby, Heritage, Donners, Bowman Mega, Gypsy Queen, Optic Choice first off the line, Mosaic Choice, Archives Retired, and 12 autographed 8x10s. Let's go! Let me tell you guys, with that break, aside from the 12 autographed 8x10s, Archives Retired, one more hit, Mosaic Choice another 2, Optic Choice I believe is 2 more, so 5, Gypsy Queen takes us to 7, Donners takes us to 10, Heritage 11, Series 2 Hobby 12, Impeccable gets us to 17, Inception gets us to 18, Platinum gets us to 24, 36 with those 16x20. Sheesh! Peacock says, chat, did Vivian tell you how much she loves you all? I did not, but guys, I truly, truly, truly appreciate you guys every single day. Not just because it's my birthday and you guys are saying happy birthday. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, like, just having the ability to do this every day is second to none. Second to none. It is. It is, Picaco. Morgan, Will Richard, of course. Corey Lassiter and Keyshawn Johnson. This is how I was in the Sunyons, guys. I truly am super excited. I'm wide awake. Alright, chat. Evan, if you'll grab me 979, 948 for now. 948's these next to me. Uh-huh. I love me 22 Gypsy Queen. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, let me go print this show sheet out for Mr. Evanator before he yells at me for not printing show sheets. Alright, so Peacock, correct me if I'm wrong, we gotta do the randomization for the derbies real quick first, right? Yes, I found it. I got it. I'm gonna keep the hitters one open. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We have our first bracket. This is the one that just filled. This is Home Run Derby Challenge 4. Home Run Derby Challenge 4. Rosie says, smash that like button. Guru says, what is a chomp? A chomper? Well, I can answer what is a chomper. What is a chomp? Probably just a shark taking a bite out of something. Chomp, chomp.
Guru.
I can reset it to at least 100. It was only at 80, so I can at least expand it to 100. Not yet, Chris. We're gonna randomize. So I just clicked on 4. I was already on 4, so I have the name. So we're gonna go 4, and then we'll just go. Yep. Yes, sir. I was just starting with. I'm starting with 4 just because that was the one I opened first. But no, we're starting 4, and I'll work our way. Guru says I don't think V will get 948 done tonight. Guru, are you questioning me?
On her birthday.
And I may not get 948 because I don't know what 948 is, but I'm definitely ripping 984. Oh, yes. Guru, I just noticed that I couldn't see, so I wasn't looking up there. I was looking at the bottom ones. I see it now, Guru. Disregard. I know what it is. Egg on face. That was my bad. I'm an idiot. Big, stupid, dummy idiot, girl. It's fine. All right, guys. We got William G down to Chris G. We're going 5-1. Frank. 3, 4, 5. Chris G down to William G. All right, we're going to pop you guys in here. We're gonna go get our names. Brent Rooker down to O'Neal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jazz.
Alright, let's see here. All right, in this first one, Babu, you're going to be cheering for Mr. Brent Rooker. I did. Yeah, I sorted it, and then Brent Rooker for Babu, Byron for David S, Cal Raleigh, Chris H, James W, William G, Jazzy Jazz, Chris G, Junior Caminetto, Chris H, Matt Olson, Michael C, and Rick Arredondo with O'Neal Cruz. All right, guys, Home Run Derby Bracket 3. I'm going to grab our names here. Mark to Nathan, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark down to Sam P. All right, from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. O'Neal down to Jazzy Jazz. All right, Nathan C, Brent Rooker, Daniel M, Byron Buxton, Mark A, Cal Raleigh, Daniel M, James Wood, Sam P with Jazzy Jazz, Caminetto, Mark A, John C, Matt Olson, and O'Neal Cruz, Mark P. You know what? This is a home run derby that honestly I feel like anyone can do something crazy. Like, it just takes one solid round, especially with the new format. I think it's going to be probably one of the best derbies we've seen in a hot minute. It's Brent F down to Stephen L. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sam P down to Brent F. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to go from 10 to 15 on these names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cal Raleigh down to Buxton. Stephen L with Brent Rooker. Byron Buxton, Brent F. Sam P, Cal Raleigh. Yes, lost. Scroll back just a little bit and you'll find it there. James Wood, William G, Jazzy Jazz, Nathan K, Junior Caminetto, Stephen L, Matt Olson, Yadame, and O'Neal Cruz, Raj. That is the $50 bracket. And Home Run Derby Challenge number 1, Ben down to Yada. Ben down to Yada going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H down to Brent F. All right, from 15 to 21. 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt Olson down to Caminetto. Alright, we got Yadame with Rooker, John C with Byron Buxton, Ben H with Cal Raleigh, Philip S with with James Wood, Colin G with Jazzy Jazz, Brent F Caminetto, Chris H, Matt Olson, and O'Neal with Yadame. There we go. Auburn says, one thing I know for sure, Jazz is not winning. But what if he surprises us, Colin? What if he has an insane round and he wins? Because let's be honest, part of this setup is batting in the right spot and at the right time, to where if you just have to beat the person in front of you, right, at times. So, like, I only have to hit, like, a few. Yada says happy birthday, Vivian. Thank you, my guy. Guys, we got 3 spots left in 948. Let's get it. 2 spots left in 975. Which one's closing first? We have spins to do, right, Peacock? No. Yes. Yes, of course. Is that main panel? No, you're fine. Do what you gotta do. Alright, guys. Mini filler number 1. Juan M. down to Donna. Ding, ding, ding. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guru, my birthday is always either the home run derby or so it's either the days off before the derby, or the All-Star game, or the days after. Like, it always falls right in that area. There's never true baseball on my birthday. So in a weird way, like, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's kind of weird, right? We have not done triple play spins yet. No. All right. I'm taking top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Ethan E, Philip S, Raj, and Colin on that one. All right, Peacock. Now we got wheel spins. Okay. How many players should I have on this wheel? 26. Justin says, happy birthday, Vivian. Thank you, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Mine's stuck in between Veterans Day and Thanksgiving. Whoop-de-doo. But gaming at the same time, like, I love baseball. I would love to see my team play on my birthday sometimes. But you know what? I like being able to watch the home run derby too, so. 983 is our 4-box 2020 Allen and Ginter PYT. Teams are starting to move. Let's go. I love it. Love it, Peacocko. Yes. Fletch. Yes, let's spin. I did, Rick, just a little bit ago. Rosie's gonna drop the link in just a second. Grandpa says, I love seeing my team play on my birthday, October 27th. That means they're in the World Series. Heck yeah, Justin. Elizabeth T, 1 spin. Here we go. Elizabeth, you are gonna get Dan Marino. Babu says, Babu, you can probably make a trade. You never know. You can ask. It doesn't hurt to ask. Popcorn says, my favorite player all time. Let's go. Hold on. That's Popcorn's. Popcorn isn't Elizabeth T, I don't think. Doesn't hurt to ask. Grandpa says, hey, chat, quick question. Name the MLB team that is currently enjoying a 10-game winning streak. Grandpa, it is indeed Boston. I believe if you win the next 64 games, you have a chance. Is it you win the next 64, you make the playoffs? There was some fun stat about that. There was a stat attached. I can't remember. Oh no, they tie the all-time record if they win the next 64.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it was something wild. Nick says, Val, my fellow Doyers fan, happy flippin' birthday. Thank you, my guy. I like it. I got a question though, Peacock. Who's next? Brandon C. Thank you, Dylan. I'm like, Peacock, I'll bring the energy, but I need some help on who's spinning. Brandon C, how many spins do I have? 1 spin for Brandon C. You're good, Birdman. I just need to know how many spins I was doing. I love you, Peacock, but let's help me out. Najee Harris, Peacock. Crochet is an ace. Absolutely an ace, Justin. No doubt about that one. Huh? No. He goes, not my favorite player of all time. William G, I'm paying attention, Peacock. Rosie says, I've been told he's a top 5 pitcher in the world. Michael Vick, William G, let's go. Justin says, yay. All right, who do we got, Peacock? Says, hide your puppies. Sheesh.
Yikes.
Alan C, 1 spin. Alan C, you are gonna get T. Higgins. Dylan, it's gonna be Vladdy and Polar Bear. Vladdy and Polar Bear. $9.79 Shigo.
Lego.
Yes. Burr? Elliot W, you get a totes my goats, my guy. T. Higgins, yes. Yada, 2 spins, Yada, 2 spins, 1. Jerry Judy. Len Dawson. The Chomps not give it the tap? Why go check if the tablet's in there? If it is, 7141. None. Tyler Robinson, 1 spin, 1. Sam Darnold. Yada says thanks. How did I get those spins? You bought a triple play, Yada. That was the bonus. David Hunt times 2, 1. Naborno says, been there. He goes, ah, dope. Yeah. Hop along, Cassidy. Hop along, little Cassidy. Heisman winning. Hop along, Cassidy. Peyton Manning, David H. Mark P, 1 spin, Mark P, 1. Matthew S. Why did I say Matthew S? Matthew Stafford. Hey babes, I need you to lower it, okay? Adam S times 1. Adam S 1. Fran Tarkenton. Evan, she can lay by the shelf as long as she lowers the volume on the tablet. Aaron A times 2, 1. Trevor Lawrence. Chris, that was Alan C. Babes. Quiet, okay? Okay, so you know what? It's so small I can't even see that it's cat. Alright, Peacock, who's next? Trevor Lawrence. Wasn't it Fran Tarkenton and Trevor Lawrence? Okay, one more spin, sorry. One more spin. Grandpa putting up the checklist for Sterling. I like it. Tyler says, spot me for $9.84. Biggest Chomps purchase in one go. Don't tell the wife. Happy birthday, V. Thank you, Tyler. Harold Carmichael off the board. Ian L. 1. I think spins are gone. Ian L. Russell Wilson. What's that? Ian L. One more spin, sorry. Thank you. 7149. Aaron Rodgers. Babu! With 2 spins, 1. CC says, happiest of birthdays, V. Thanks for being part of what makes CLB great. Thank you, CC. Without people like you guys coming in every day, it's not possible, right? So it is a lot to do with you guys. Eli Manning for Babu, and Babu you also get. Otis Sistrunk. Yeah. Alright, who's next? You said E&L for 2? E&L back for 2-1. X Rebel, what up, Elliot? He says, happy birthday, miss y'all. Join some of the retro breaks. Let's go. I appreciate it. OJ Simpson. Earl Campbell. He says, my Rebels live in Vegas. Your Rebels live in Vegas, but my Lobos live in Albuquerque. Chris H, 4 spins, 1. Sam P says, hey Val, happy birthday. Thank you, Sam. No Sean Moreno. George Pickens. Patrick says, aloha, Chompers. Happy birthday. Thank you, my guy. Taysom Hill. One more. Adrian Peterson. Alright, so last 3. Raj Villapiano, Travis Etienne, and Larry Foote. Raj. Chat. You guys are rock stars. That breaks right after 2-box Gypsy Queen. Chris says gross. Josh says happy birthday, Val. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. More than you guys know. Hold on. Ah. Oh, Peacock. You know what? I think this could be our true first close. Everything on the board goes. Chat, you guys all get the goats. We have 41 in here right now at 6:56. Let's go. You have him just in the show sheet on the combos? Yeah, sweet. Like you normally do? Sweet. Appreciate it. Alright, chat. We got Ben T down to Elizabeth Z. It just occurred to me, I never did a recap for eBay. No. Chat, I just realized I didn't do a recap for eBay. Give me just 1 second real quick. I have the cards off to my side. Evan would have caught it here in a second, but Jackson Powers Johnson, Josh Cribbs, Joshua Carty, Tony Dorsett, Chris Spielman, Cade Staver, Walter Payton, Mims, Keekly, Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Michael Hall Jr., Joe Alt, Jaden Daniels, Keyshawn Johnson, Edrin James, Jared Wiley, Chris Carter, Cooper DeJean, Howie Long, Malik Neighbors, Terrell Owens, Junior Colson, Chris Jenkins, Jaden Daniels, Randy Moss, Bo Jackson, Bucky Irving, and Marcus Allen. Alright guys, Ben T down to Elizabeth Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love it. Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that? Okay, you got it. Hey, I told you I'm here for it. Chat, here's the deal. Chat is actually moving very fast today. If for some reason I miss you, I promise it's not intentional. I try to pride myself in reading every message, but if for some reason I don't, it's not intentional. Peacock, Rosie, you're gonna have to help me out with any potential trades if there's any in there. Or guys, if there's a trade, maybe throw out like some flashing emoji so that we know to take a look for it. Because chat is certainly moving and we don't want to miss you guys for anything. Lower it, as you know, you have to lower it, babes. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a moment.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination
I like it. Chat, let's go. Don't see any trade talks. Let's get to ripping, shan't we? Resurgence, you want me to go left or right? I'm gonna go left and cover up just a little bit of Angie. Just because. Best of luck to each and every one of you guys. Yada says, oh, gotta go to work. Pull me that fire, V. Let's get it, Yada May. I vote you just call in sick. But you're also a pediatric nurse and those kids need you, so maybe don't call in sick.
Yikes.
Don't listen to bad Vivian on her birthday. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember how to rip this one aside from the hold on. I know there's a trick to this one. We'll figure it out as we go. The Morta says these home run count numbers are sad. Are they? Alright, we got O'Neal Cruz on the rookie. Bo. Contreras. There we go. Okay, so 3 from the back. That is the missing nameplate Hinjin Ryu. Blue Jays, Colin G, Luis Seal, Isaac Paredes, and Kike Hernandez. That's another one that came out of here quite a bit, Rosikins, Luis Seal. Patrick with a 984 birthday spot. Let's go! It's not on MLB Network? Oh, go to YouTube TV, and I'll give you a login if you want. Alright guys, 3 from the back is going to give us our hit in that final spot. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper! Juan Yepez. Ryu. Jose Abreu. We're going to be looking for throwbacks, missing nameplates, missing nameplate, missing backplate. Bryce Harper. This one doesn't have black border. Oh, it's swap logo, team logo. Yeah. Sorry, you threw me off. I was like, there's no. Campusana.
It's all about humanity.
Ha-Sung Kim and Cody Bellinger on the chrome. Chat, we got 5 spots left in 978. That is a 2-box 2019 Bowman Sterling, $45 a spot. We have 11 spots left in Rookie Resurgence, $85 a spot. We have 14 spots left in the Vival Vivian birthday break. Bowman Draft Jumbo is moving. I believe Optic, Absolute Optic is closed, and that'll rip next. Newpar! Sorry, we have the 8x10s, and then we have Absolute Optic. And then here's the deal, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it flowing. We're gonna get ripping and breaking all night long. All night. Damas. Jorge Soler and Max Fried. The other sneaky one in here is Jackie Robinson Day variation. That's always an interesting one. Max Fried, that is 84 to 250. That's Atlanta Braves. Elizabeth Z. My understanding is he called Scooble and asked Scooble if he wanted to start the All-Star game. Scooble told him, no, you spent 8 seasons in Atlanta, you should start it. And he said, no, I think you should start it, so I'm calling to ask if you want to start it. Strider. I think Scooble. Colton Welker. Jesus Sanchez on the teal. Blue ink on card auto. Stuffed fish fillets, corn on the cob, and a summer squash casserole. Let's go. Guys, Absolute Optic run back is live. That is $9.85. $64.99 on Sanchez and the Marlins. Allen C. Dude, that would have been sick. Corbin Burns. So, Evan, what are we eating today? Jazzy Jazz.
Can't get out of that one.
Oh, but I can. I could say, Evan, my one birthday wish is for you to choose dinner for tonight. You know I don't like choosing. Vidal Brujan. We'll figure it out here in a bit. Jaren Duran. Sonny Gray. For the most part, gonna be fairly easy to, Raj says, eating gulps of air and washing it down with regret and shame. Sheesh! Raj. That's wild. Yes, sir. What kind of pizza, Nabornos? Contreras. Oh, City Connect was the other one we're looking for. Yankees! Oh, and Field of Dreams, corn. Mark P. That is going to be Aroldis Chapman Blue Chrome. This one is going to be numbered, I believe, to 250. No, 9 of 150. Sorry, guys. I haven't opened Gypsy Queen in a minute, but I do remember it very, very well. Side note, chat. Did you guys notice that there is a peacock on my shoulder? There's a emoji for all 3 MOCs on there. Rosikins, she took it off that one, but the one on the main panel has her. Love fresh corn on the cob. Brian De La Cruz. Miguel Cabrera teal. We also have our legends in here, if I'm not mistaken. Roughly 1 per box, 59 to 199. No, they are 1 per box. I lie. Detroit Tigers, that is David H. Sometimes 2 per box if you get a numbered one. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably the best spot. Ahmed Rosario. Roll, Arcia. Lizardo. Frederick and K-Bear Ruiz. No, I think he is right now. He's gonna bounce here in a minute, though. Marsh, Soda. Yeah, Yasmani Grandal. 60 of 3-9. Yasmani Grandal, that is the White Sox David H. Zach Plezak, Guardians on the auto. Esneen, lower it for me, please. She lowers it. Ez, I need you to lower it, babes. There's Scooble. Joey Gallo and Joe Adele. Moustakis. Justin Turner. Diekman. Not the City Connect Diekman, even though he isn't in the City Connect uniform, because that is his base. Ryu. Chat, we got 5 spots left in 978 at $45 a spot. Hey, how about Roger Maris Yankees, Mark P. on the legend? There's a list of, I believe, 10 legends, if I'm not mistaken. Nick Castellanos. And Frazier. That's wild, is it? Atlanta just have an All-Star game recently? I thought they had one after the one they were lost. See, and in a weird way, I was kind of glad for the one they lost selfishly, because that meant I got to go to the one in Colorado. Let's not forget about 963. That's a nasty foosball break for only $85. Rosikins, can you remind me what's in that? I know I saw the image and I looked at it while Chomps was doing it, looking at it on the boat, and I was like, ooh, that's sick. Rookie Resurgence, Resurgence Hobby, Rookies and Stars, Clearly Donners, Contenders Optic, Zenith, Contenders Mega, Absolute Blaster, Resurgence Blaster, Auto Mini Helmet, and an Auto Jersey. 11 spots left. Let's go, chat. Sam P with a spot in the birthday break. I don't know. Should I still sleeve this guy? Should I not sleeve him, Peacock? What do you think? It's our guy, Wander. Lizardo and Soto. First round batting order: James Wood, Brent Rooker, Caminetto, O'Neal Cruz, Buxton, Jazzy Jazz, Cal Raleigh, and Matt Olson. Guys, only 5 spots left in 978. We do not have a run back for that, so if you want in on 2019 Sterling, it's all we got. Brett Blair says, "Foosball's the devil." Happy birthday, Val. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate it. Willie Castro. Brett says, "Hey, Peacock." Okay. So, I thought they had one shortly after 2021. Like, I thought they had it in, like, 2023. They were supposed to have it in 2021. But then I thought they, I thought they had one in like 2023 for whatever reason. Like I just mentally thought they did, but maybe it's I was thinking about this one. So Brian Hayes, Justin Turner. So I'm going with Dumper, but if Dumper doesn't win, I'm going with O'Neal. Slime. Kirilov twins. Hi, babes. You want to stand there? You can stand there if you're quiet, okay? 116 to 150. 23 was in Seattle, that's right. I saw a video of that. Hey, no, don't hit that. I need you to be quiet, okay? We see you. There is a dog there. Yeah. Okay. Austin Hayes. That is going out to Baltimore and Yadame. 98 to 150. Count Raleigh. She's good. Luis Campuzano, San Diego Padres, Ben T. Donna says she sounds adorable. Val, she is adorable, Donna, but she can also be not adorable. Gaming, I don't got any kids. This is my niece. I have my niece from New Mexico out here with me for a few days and just hanging out. We took her to Chuck E. Cheese. I picked her up on Thursday, so we went Chuck E. Cheese on Friday? No, we did swimming on Friday, we did Chuck E. Cheese on Saturday, and then she went to the boat today. And we went to the baseball game yesterday. So she's definitely, she's living it up back there. She has 38 then because there are 36 in here, and Evan and the little one. Sheesh!
Yeah, I curse.
Peacock, you mean 39 because we're probably counting you in there too, right? Josh Lowe. Yeah, James says we are all her children. Yeah, no. Spencer Strider. Eddie Rosario. How annoying to have Peacock on your shoulder like that. No. You know I love Peacock. Oh, see, there's some crazy centering from time to time, but here's the deal. More often than not, it gets better. Kevin Gosman, this is the missing black plate. This seems super silly, but you notice how this is super dark and this isn't? Well, they never printed over. They did the cyan, they did the yellow, they did the blue, but they never printed over with the black, so it looks super, like, faded, right? I do have him in my ear the whole time. You are correct on that. I'm gonna mark on this missing black plate just because it's been so long on this one. See, but here's what's bad. James Wood has to hit as many as he possibly can because he's the first one to go, right? Like, that's where it's a little bit tough, is he's having to, like, rake. You know what, Raj? It might seem dumb, but at the same time, like, it was one of those things where, like, grand scheme of things, it was a really cool thing, right? Donna says, chat, let's work on that filler for 984. 25% chance at a spot. Also, guys, Rosie just put in our football names for the 8x10s. Xander B. But with that being said, though, guys, some of these variations may seem silly and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, this was a lot of what made Gypsy Queen special. Shohei Ohtani. Oh, 100%. Escobar. Let me add my sister to this for just 1 second. Okay. Eduardo Escobar Mets. Hey, she's behind me while I'm working. Mets, that is 59 to 199, Richard B. Abraham Toro with one of his better autos, Mariners, Mark P. Kristen? Do you want me to call you back in a bit? Hey, do you want me to call you back in a bit? I don't have her tablet with me, or else I just have you call her tablet. Alright. Alright. Bye. There's an evil peacock? Well, there's the one that goes on the other side. Joey Votto and JD Martinez. No, Rosie, it's not an evil peacock, it's Peacock and Monday Peacock. Oh yeah, there's eBay Peacock and Monday Peacock. It's 2 different peacocks. Hi, babes. Hey, can you sit down and watch TV? Yeah. Monday is hyped, says Peacock. There is a good Peacock, but James, sometimes it takes us a minute to get to good Peacock. He's always a good Peacock, to be fair. I'm not saying there's a bad Peacock. He's always a good Peacock as far as, like, overall Peacock, right? So, Evil Peacock and Monday Peacock. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Legend. Hi, babes. Can you sit down? No? Blue popsicles. Oh, okay, hold on. Not sponsoring alcohol or anything, but did you guys know there's a Twisted Tea Bomb Pop? Holy no! You of all people, Peacock would love it. What's it? Oh, 100%. Twisted Tea Bomb Pop. The flavor is Bomb Pop. So they have like peach twisted tea, they have half and half, but Bomb Pop is the one you would have liked. Hey. You can hold it to go shopping, but I need you. Griffey, Toro, Escobar, Gosman, Campusano, Hayes, Kirilov, Castro, Maris, Plezak, Grandal, Cabrera, Chapman, Sanchez, Freed, and missing nameplate for you. Oh, gaming, 100% better. Not even a question. Like, very little doubt should be had on that one, because absolutely fantastic. Also, my sunburn is setting in, so now I feel it. But, guys, we got 8-10 coming up. Give me just 1 second. Alright, chat, let's get it going. Peacock Rosie, do I have a show sheet I can access to screen clip this? Or do you guys want to clip it maybe and put it on the screen real quick? Alright, chat, hold on. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna open this up. We're gonna scroll through it. That way you guys see who you guys have real quick. I'm gonna slowly scroll through this. I more just want it for... I was more doing it for recap sake. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on, let me get a spiffy. No, I know what you're gonna do. Let me do a... Give me just 1 second. This is number 948. For recap's sake or chaptering sake. Gaming says, is K9 in here? K9. Okay, I need you to sit down, okay? You can see the dog in a minute, but I need you to sit down right now. No, ma'am, go sit down. I was more trying to do something for chaptering purposes so that there was a indication as to what it was. Joey Porter. That is David S. Let me go to number 947. Short fortune, right, though. Is that Matthew Stafford? That is indeed Matthew Stafford. 2011, 5,038 passing yards, 41 touchdowns, 421 completions, and a 97.2 passer rating. Mark P. Let's go. We'll make it right now. Chat, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. Chat, off to the right, you're going to notice 958. That's a Bowman Draft Jumbo 2-boxer. And up top, Allen and Ginter 4-boxer. Let's get after it. Whoever had Trayvon Diggs. Walter Payton. How about Walter Payton, a legend among us? That is sick. Sick nasty. Yeah. That is very, very legit. Like, this is... Why do I feel like this is the Ted Williams equivalent, right? Like, yeah. Sheesh. David says, wow, Peacock, who had Walter Payton? Chris H. Holy cow! Chris! You just said that's awesome. I don't know that Chris... Chris? Did you know? He goes, OMG! All right. Also, guys, look at how I can flip numbers really well. $8.49 is what I put. Kavy says, I don't know. That paper looks like it was printed last year. He says, wow, wow, wow. Chris, that is ridiculous. I like how you're just like, that's awesome. And then learned it was you and you're like, holy cow. Philadelphia Eagles number 7. Is that Ron Jaworski? Ron Jaworski. Jaws. Says, wasn't expecting that to come out, right? But that's like saying you don't expect the Ted Williams and stuff, but it comes out. Colin G. I think it used to be a bracket. I think they all just bat now, and I think they take the top 4. I think. Yeah, top 4 advance, Peacock. Top 4 advance. Yeah, for now. Okay, this is sick. I have no idea who it is off the top of my head, but... Doug Flutie! Doug Flutie, that is cool. Boston College. Yep. Chris H. Doug Flutie. AC, they're sick. Absolutely sick. My favorite one is I have a Peyton Manning, what's that? Oh yeah, no time for Monday Night Raw tonight, Peacock. We can rip wrestling breaks, but no Monday Night Raw yet. Ooh, okay. That is gonna be Tittle. Y Tittle. Yep. Rick A. Chan, this is just the first one. We still got plenty more. We still got 4 more of this case plus another case. That is Otis. He was one of the last ones off the board. Otis Sistrunk. Otis Sistrunk. Babu! I know, gaming. It's just like, hold on. I guess I could take more of these spiffies out, but then like it gets real weird and wonky. Like, I need to buy a new thing for this is the issue. Like, I just need to do it. This was Babu. Caminero is the 7th youngest player to participate in the home run derby. Chad, if you're watching the derby, who do you guys think? So far, how are you guys thinking? Did your guy perform as expected? Unexpectedly? You tell me. That is no Sean Moreno. No Sean Moreno. He was one of the last few gone too. Peacock, no Sean? No one's advanced yet, Chris. It's going to be top 4. Chris H on no Sean. I was asking, like, did your guy perform as you thought he would? Better than expected? No. No, they could not. Because they're struggling to find the ball. Like, what does it help you? Like, if you don't see the ball on the way out, is it really helping? That is going to be Sam Darnold. Green paint pen. That's actually a pretty sick photo, not going to lie. I like the way he's bright, but the background's dark, and then the green paint pen. I think that's just a great photo. Tyler R. The camera work for the derby is like the Temu version of camera work. Sheesh. Jim Hart, Arizona Cardinals. I'd say that was a solid first case. Jim Hart. Mike LeBrash. Ben, we can get you an answer on that. Ben, check your email. We sent out results. Peacock's gonna look it up. Cal Raleigh, you got the dumper! The favorite. DeMarcus Ware sacking Cam Newton in Super Bowl 50. That is sick. DeMarcus Ware. I love that photo. Chris H. Let's go. 18 now. Twitter calling him out too? Because it truly is bad. I just was questioning it because, like, it really is bad. It's ESPN too. Okay, so it's not just us. Sheesh. Ray says, guess we have to cancel 978. No one wants to close it. Chat, 5 spots left. $45. Let's go. Najee Harris. No, Mark Ingram. Sorry, Mark Ingram. I saw 22 and went Najee. Mark Ingram, Peacock. Mark Ingram. Nathan K. What was that, Rosie? I like it. Chat, are any of you guys watching the Derby and have the same opinion as us? Side note, guys, we are down to 9 filler spots, $33. And we have mini fillers for that as well. 13 spots left in the big break. Scotty says happy birthday. Thank you, my guy. Home Run Derby Statcasted Edition is the best way to view it. Is it because they're actually showing it from the back? Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton. Dylan says Rosie. Andy Dalton, Picaco. Marcos Martinez. That was the one I was thinking of. I think he hit 2 over the X amount. I can't tell. Do they get 4 misses or do they get 4? Featherhead? Micah? What? Phil the Piano. He was one of the last names. That's going out to Raj. I don't even have to ask. Because I know he's one of the last 3. So gaming, it's top 4 advance. It's not bracketed. Top 4 advance. So far, Caminero at 19, Rooker 17, Wood 16. It was Phil Viapano, but it's Raj because it was one of the last names left. I know I'm right today, Peacock. I'm not right all the time, but I knew I was right in that instance. Gaming says, shh, let me be happy. Okay, hold the phone. Okay, I was like, wait a second. It scared me because it comes with a letter of authenticity. I was like, we got Houston's run and shoot offense. That's Warren Moon. Hall of Famer in 06. We have... I think it's Curtis Duncan, Zach. Hold on. I can tell you. It's Warren Moon, Lorenzo White, Curtis Duncan, Ernest Givens, and Haywood Jeffries. I think Warren Moon's on there, which if Warren Moon's the only one we sold, then it would go to Warren Moon. I thought I saw a Warren Moon. I could have sworn I spun a Warren Moon. Maybe I'm making something up. James H. Run it. James H. James H. Run and shoot. Houston was a spot, Chris. Sorry, I was... Yep, we got it. We got it, James. Don't worry. It was its own spot. Tony says, I'm new to card breaks. I'm about the Braves, 973 Luminaries. 2 questions. Yes, sir. Absolutely a nice collector piece. Who was the last hometown home run derby winner? Frazier. Or are you saying like in their hometown? Because that's a different question. For the home team, it was Frazier with the Reds in 2015. Royals and Braves gone in draft. Where in the world is Micah? He's doing work on the website, which I love, but I just want to see my Micah. Devonta Smith. Devonta Smith. Peacock Devonta Smith, sir. You heard it was Veronica's birthday. What's up, Micah? It is. Devonta Smith, yep. Nathan K. Four? Yeah. That's what you imagine the V stands for? I mean, so you're saying it's Veronica Val Vivian? Justin says just rub it in, Rosie. $88 for the Panthers. Is that Xavier Leggett? No, that's Terrence Marshall Jr. Terrence Marshall Jr. Peacock says, Featherhead, I love your face. Babu! Tony, do me a favor, send us an email, support@chompslivebreaks.com, support@chompslivebreaks.com. The chat is moving really fast tonight. Don't want you to miss out on the help you need, or any of you for that matter. If there's a question or something, email us. Just let us know you sent an email. We'll take a look as soon as we have a chance. Obviously, chat's moving fast. We're moving fast, so, you know, we'll address everything as we can. Greg Lloyd says, I wasn't hired for my disposition. Greg Lloyd. Michael L. Mike LeBrash. Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush. Yeah, Reggie Bush, Heisman winner. And he actually has his Heisman back now. Nathan K. Let's go, Nathan. You're doing well. Larry Foot. That is also going out to Raj. Larry Foot. He was one of the last 3 on the wheel. So Raj, with the last 3 on the wheel, you hit 2. O'Neal hit one 513. Holy cow. Yeah, in a Lions uni. Yeah. He was one of the last ones on the board. Yep. Yep. Heck of a break right there, chat. I'd say we got some great names. What's the number 1 beside Triple D's name? Far? Alright, chat, let me go grab Optic. Give me just 1 second.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Micah 2019, we are searching for Vladdy and Vladdy. You got me. Vladdy and Polar Bear. Wasn't that Julio's draft year also? Or was he drafted? He was drafted at the end of the year though, so he wouldn't be at the beginning with Sterling. Disregard. I heard. Yeah, no, that made me laugh.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. Hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments.
Alright, chat. We got Ben T down to Elizabeth Z. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Diamondbacks down to our combo spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler R, you have the Orioles and the Giants. Grandpa, you have the Mets and Rays. Ben T, Marlins and A's. Yeah.
We've acquired things.
Puppy's here.
Nice. Where do we acquire that?
Lacey's desk.
Hey, go sit down. Babes, I need you to go sit down, okay? Sorry, chat. Her bedtime's here in just a few minutes, but... Nah, I got it. Nah, I said doing what I needed to do. It was just you squeaking the speaker. I did good. Alright, chat, here we go. Talk out any potential trades. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, chat, we ready? Love you, Peacock. Yep, you're good. Alright, guys, let's start with Optic. Optic hobby. Can we get a hot box? Grandpa, did you ever finish your 2020 Optic? Or your 2022 Optic? I know you were chasing this one pretty hard. He goes, my favorite. He goes, yes. I know we did tons of player breaks of this. Ooh, sorry about that. Completed the silver set. I like it. I like it. Alright. So far, no hot box, but it could be an auto hot box. Manny Machado splash. Chat on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. 3-box prospect edition. 3-box prospect edition. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Peyton batting field. Yeah, here's the thing. I remember 2020 products. This was my first like crack at like every single product, right? J-Ram and Salvi, especially because of the player breaks. I ripped cases upon cases upon cases of Optic. Aaron Judge. Jose Siri, Houston Astros. That is going out to Aaron A. Auto number 1, 3 means 5 is what we need. Ready for Griffey and Ichiro if they exist in this? I feel like the answer is yes. But I think they're tough to hit. Salvi Perez, Bomb Squad. But, Tyson, Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh. He's selling really well right now, too. Taj Bradley. Grayson Rodriguez, rated prospect. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Ellie's in here. Super tough to hit, but I know he's in here. He goes, uh-oh, my Call of Duty match is starting. Be right back. Call of Duty, Grandpa! He's like, I have to multitask. Otto. Brian Hayes. This is the Pirates and Grandpa. Chat, what do I want for dinner tonight? Tell me. 31 to 60. Rosie said I should get Mexican. Wings would be impossible to eat, Peacock. I don't do a grown that. No, I don't do glorified chicken tenders. I like chicken tenders, but like I'm not paying extra for it to be a boneless wing. Chat, 50% of you were most excited to rip 948. 25% of you were most excited for Bowman Sterling. 17 were most excited for the Gypsy Queen, and 7% the Absolute Optic Mixer. Speaking of, we have dropped this mixer back, so if you want in on this Absolute Optic and 2 Mega Optic Mosaic choices, sorry, go get in on it. No dead time tonight, absolutely. Let's keep it going here, chat. Seth Beer. Getting a little late for an auto hot box, but we'll see what happens. There's the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Pooh, baby! And Jonathan India. Oof. Byron Buxton is certainly not going to make it out. Oh, well, never mind. He just started. Disregard. Ignore my comment about Buxton. Frank says, what food is unique to where you guys are at? I don't know if there's anything that's like, oh my god, Arkansas is known for this type of food. Brian De La Cruz. Deep dish pizza. Not a terrible option. Kylie. I'm not doing Whataburger. Not on my birthday, Thomas. 15 of only 25. Sal Frelick, rated prospects. These were super tough to hit. Very nice. Milwaukee Brewers, Alan C. to 25 on the teal velocity. Sheesh, Peacock. Did I just see the Dodgers go down? Raj says I have an extra plate of my dinner if you want. Ooh. I like it. Personally. Sorry, guys. This is 100% just I spent the day on the lake and, like, my body wants to see on. I'm not tired at all. In fact, I love, love, love what we're doing right now. Tyler McGill, and there's no place I'd rather be. 52 at 249. Alright, guys, let's go Optic choice. Let's make an Optic choice, or a Mosaic choice sandwich, sorry. We're gonna go Absolute in the middle. Buxton at 10 so far with 32 seconds. Dodgers gone in Luminaries chat. Brian Reynolds, CJ Abrams, Hans Kraus, Heimer Candelario. These ones are non-numbered on the red-yellow. Alejo Lopez, Cincinnati Reds, Vlade. And our autos, I believe these are both to 88. Brandon Marsh, Halos, William G. And Rodolfo Castro. That is Pittsburgh Pirates. Maybe not numbered on these. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of first off line, not choice. Disregard. I thought these had the black and... I don't know. You know what, Pika? We don't speak of that day. Yes, yes, Peacock. So Peacock says, didn't we break Mosaic the day you forgot to turn the camera on? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oopsies. Half case break, I had already opened all 6 boxes. Laid them out on the table. Not bad. Two spots left in mini number 2 for 948. Let's get after it, chat. Framber Valdez, Curtis Terry, Zerpa, Andre Jackson, Matt Olson, Mariano Rivera, 2,000 stars, and our autos. Luis Heel, Rookie of the Year last year for the Yankees, and Yadame. And that is going to be Dari Moreta, Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Mark P. Chat, let's keep attacking. We got 2 mini spots, 2 regular fillers, 11 spots left in the main break, 11 spots at 963 at 85. Series 2 Inception, 21 spots left at 45, and Series Absolute Blasters, $20, 26 spots left. Mini number 2, Shagon. Donna, a questionable one. Now, chat. 973, the Dodgers are now off the board there. 973, that's Luminaries Inception. 958, Bowman Draft Jumbo 2-boxer. That's making some progress. Heck, we take down the Reds, we're rolling. We do have a filler on that, $16.50 a spot, 6 and 20 win. And then we have 22, Allen and Ginter. Let me tell you, that break right there is going to be legit. Bowman Draft Filler, 2 spots taken here, chat. Bowman Draft Filler, 2 spots gone. Okay. Popcorn, as far as that filler for the Bowman draft, the O's aren't in there. The screen just hadn't been changed yet. So. But you do have them. Jose Altuve, 116 of 199. Mookie Betts by Storm. Kershaw, Allworthy, absolutely. Juan Soto. Jose Altuve and Jazzy Jazz. Jameson Taillon, 81 of 199. Actually, 31 of 199. Yankees. Hans Kraus. How about one of only 10? Gold paint pen on black leather auto. And rookie ink of Manuel Rodriguez, 189 of 199. Who's 39? Why? So he's already in the top 4, basically. How many did he hit? Sheesh. Not bad. Buxton ended up with 22. Buxton shows 20 on this one. Yeah. No. $984 filler is gone, but we have dropped a new mini. Okay. Hey, what do you think about Colton? What do you want? Okay. 1 or 2? Okay. Nah, I'll tell you what it is here in a minute. You. Brian Reynolds, 106 of 199. I might have you just DoorDash it. Barry Larkin, Hallworthy. O'Neal on the rookie class. Breggy Breg, Soto. Mookie Betts, and statistically speaking, Matt Olson, 60 of 149, Oakland A's, and Ben T. Yeah, shh. Go watch cartoons, okay? Go watch Canticos, babe. When I do it, I'll let you know, but go sit down. Go sit down. Mazika, 26 of 299. Thank you. 39 of 49, absolute heroes. That is Carlton Fisk, Chicago White Sox, Elizabeth Z. So they get 35 pitches? Is that what I'm hearing? 40 pitches, okay. 53 of 99, rookie material booklet. Rowanzi Contreras, silver paint pen on black baseball auto with the white seams and the dual jersey relic. Pirates, Justin M. Grandpa. Who? And to be fair, some people know that they aren't going to be the best, but like it's still a fun experience to go out there and do it, right? Like. Nat's gone in Luminaries Inception. Let's go, chat. I did notice that, Peacock. Yes, sir. Alright, chat, you guys are crushing right now. Roanzi Contreras, Carlton Fisk, Mazika, Reynolds, Olsen, Tayon, Rodriguez, Altuve, Hans Kraus, Luis Heel, Moretta, Brandon Marsh, Castro, McGill, Frelick, Cabrian, and Jose Siri. Chat, great break right there. If I'm not mistaken, I believe we have a 2-box 2019 Bowman Sterling coming up next. Give me just a moment. On the clock right now, guys, we are going to have... Yes, Peacock, absolutely. On the clock right now, guys, we have Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Go get your guys' bids in. Technically, Marlins and Astros are finishing up, but it's going to be Royals, Marlins, Astros, or Royals, Angels, Dodgers coming up. Mini filler on mini filler, guys. Mini filler number 2 for $9.84. All right, guys. Kirk, he said hi V, just popping in to say happy birthday. Thank you, my guy. Chris H, down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed you guys. I'm gonna butcher this. Hoik Kamana, Chris H, Hoik Kamana, Dylan, Chris H. Alright, guys. Mini filler number 3 is dropped. That is $9 a spot. 18 spots left. Let's get after it, chat. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back for 2019 Bowman Sterling. Alrighty, chat. 2019 Bowman Sterling. This one's gonna be a ton of fun. I'm super excited for this one. Mostly because, honestly, I don't know that I've opened a ton of this, but I have a feeling we're gonna get some pretty cool names here. Hey, Ike says happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Babu says thanks for the pictures, V. If Guru comes back in, tell him $20 of Chomps credit for the Otis is drunk. Ooh, you got it. I think Guru's in here. Ray says canceling mini number 3 for $9.84, so 5 spots left in the filler. Thank you, Zaner! I appreciate you, my guy. Gaming says he's here. Gaming, if you want to consider that. Civic says, ooh, what's this? Who is Civic? Alright, chat. Thomas B down to Elizabeth Z. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Micah D down to William G. Oh, welcome in. Bravos down to Nats. It should be at the very bottom with French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Thank you, Rosie. First time here, very nice. Popped in on a good day, in my opinion. If they do delivery right now, let's do delivery, but I don't know that they will. They close at 9. Yeah, if it doesn't, then we'll have to send it. Yeah. 5 filler spots back up on the board there, chat. $33 a piece. Let's get after it. Alright guys, here's our show sheet for 2019 Bowman Sterling. Gonna give you a couple of minutes to talk out your trades and then we'll be...
Without you here, is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, Chatskis. 2-box Bowman Sterling. Guru, were you in the break? If you were in the player break, we'll just factor it in. It's not a big deal. No. Okay. Yeah, if you just want to shoot over like 25, then in break credit, we'll get you shipped out. We'll do the 20 for Babu and then the 5 for shipping. Yes. Yes, he didn't tell me not to. Alright, chat. Best of luck to you guys. Okay, that is indeed where auto spot is. Victor Mesa Jr. Julio Pablo Martinez. Nick Senzel, 80 and 99. That's alright. I'll order out back here in a minute. Texas Rangers. Brock Burke. Unless you want to take a look and maybe if you can DoorDash it or whatever, Rosie. Brock Burke, 115 and 150. You'd have to ask Evan what he wants from that place. But Cal, does Cal survive or no? Go ahead and do it now. Yeah, you may just want to just text Evan. Brand Brian says, "Let's get 973 full. I want to see that break. Let's get it, Ben Brian. How's it going, my guy? Hey, your Mets are available. Go snag them, my guy." Williams, Astudillo, Chance Adams, for Brian, Mitch Keller, 59 and 199. A buddy bought the Braves' first ever break. Very nice. Christian Santana, blue ink on card auto, Dodgers. That is gonna be Grandpa. Tyler says, "Nope, you chompers need to focus on V-Val Vivian 30th birthday break." Tyler, there's love for every break. Here's the thing. I want to see every single break gone by the time we're done. But I want to open it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Bum, 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 bum. Here's Wander. Bowman Draft is the closest next, but honestly, let's just keep attacking towards... I guess right now, let's knock out that filler. Let's knock out the Bowman Draft filler. 1650 a spot, 6 and 21, 15 spots left. Bobichette. Brock Burke, 35 and 99, Texas Rangers, Yaname. And Ramon Laureano. We also have just 5 filler spots left, chat, and 984, and then we can roll that. 5 filler spots left for 984, and we can roll it. 15 fillers left in 958. Let's keep moving. I just shoot him a text. He's sitting in the office. Yeah. Chad, I think that's to 10. I think that's a to 10 auto. Colby Aller, Corbin Burns, Bart. What's that? Ranch. Sully Matthias. Yankees. That's Sully Matthias on the auto for the Royals. Luis Severino. What in the world is that? 86/99. I don't recall these being a thing. Black to 99? Bar? Says SR-LS. I know the LS is Luis Severino, I just don't know. How did Cal hit a homer with no exit velo or launch angle? Can only track on the app. I don't know. To be fair, probably didn't get a good enough read on it. Sterling retrospect. Okay, so does that go back to their Sterling card? Either way, I like it. Sully Matthias. Cal Raleigh advances. How'd they make that determination? Well, what's the logic? Because Rooker had 17 also. Sean Reed Foley, Heath Philmeyer, Kevin Kramer, Jake Cave, Freudis Nova, Dylan Cease, 9/50, yeah. Yeah, exact same order. You may want to call him. Or, Freudis Nova. Houston Astros. Yeah, I don't know, Justin. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just not running. But now if Matt Olson hits 17 or 18, then you have to remember he used to hit. I mean, he hits in this ballpark all the time. Chat, we got 5 spots left. That there, that there. There we go. Kitty with the spot at 984. Kirkamus and Kitty Miss. Pache, Dylan Cease, Bo, Joey Bart. Kevin Maitan, 4/75. Halos, Yadame. And Brady Singer, Kansas City. That's pretty good. Kitty with the eyeballs going. Micah D with Brady Singer. Kevin Maitan, 4/75. That is going out to Mark P. Brady Singer auto. Yep. Yeah, I probably did the not this front thing in texting it, but I also know you're not going to use it, so. You could, I guess, but. No cheesecake. I like their praline sauce. Nah, Evan brought a cake, I just. Yeah. Thank you! Kitty. Andres Jimenez wins Astudio El Tortuga. Cody Clemens. So I believe I saw something that was joking. He went in as a position player to pitch, and they were joking because he struck somebody out, and they said Roger Clemens and Cody Clemens now tied for all-time strikeouts between father and son. Cody Clemens, that is going to be Detroit Tigers, Brandon C. don't know, just do whatever sounds fair. I think I usually do like 15 or 20. Or 10 or 15, whichever. What's that? Yeah. Okay, I'll change you in just a minute, okay? Ramon Laureano. J Cave. Congratulations, you were due to receive a Sterling Retrospect autograph. Ooh, Rosikins, this has to be good, right? A Retrospect auto? Of George Springer, Houston Astros at the time of 2019. Bowman Sterling. Elliot W. 72921. 21. Also, Dustin just sent a message on the website. Take it in. Make sure she doesn't get a marker. She drew all this chair, so. Gaming, I feel like. So it says expired, but honestly, send it in. Send that one in, guys. Chances of you getting something still right now is pretty good. Yes, that is Peacock and Rosie in the MOC spot. Evan off to my right. It's a fun day. I got all my people around me. It's been a ton of fun. I have some amazing coworkers. Nick Madrigal, White Sox, Micah, and Nolan Jones. Nick Madrigal for Micah. Chat, we have 5 filler spots left at $33. This is for a chance to get into the big break. 984. Ooh, we got a die cut, chat. What I don't know is that. Okay, that's gonna be the auto. Austin Riley with the rookie. We're gonna top with that. Steven Duggar. Wander. Dylan C's 23 at 25. I like that MLB thought your birthday was so special that they held a home run derby in your honor. Kirk, I love it too. Miami Marlins. Adam S. Victor Mesa Jr. 36 to 75. Hi, babes. Victor Mesa Jr. $36 to 75. Yes, babe. Evan's gonna help you get. I mean, honestly, Kirk, they've been doing it since before I was born. But I love it. Sweet. Sweet. Thank you, Rosie. Appreciate you doing that. Austin Riley, Dylan Cease to 25, Victor Mesa, Nick Madrigal, George Springer, Cody Clemens, Maitan, Brady Singer, Nova, Cease, Matias, Severino, Blake Brockberg, Mitch Keller, Christian Santana, Nick Senzel, and Brock Burke. Not a bad break right there, Chatskies. Alright, Peacock, where do we stand? Chat, can we take a look at 958, please? Bowman Draft Jumbo 2-box break. Diamondbacks, White Sox, Reds, Tigers, Dodgers, Phillies, Giants, Rangers, Nationals. Let's take a look at this real quick, shan't we? We got 15 filler spots left at $16.50. That's parta good. 6 and 20 are gonna get in on that. We have the Diamondbacks with JD Dix. We have the White Sox, Hagen Smith. Reds, Chase Burns. He is playing well. Tigers, Bryce Rayner. Dodgers, Chase Harlan, Kellen Lindsey. Phillies, Dante Nori. And, I always forget his last name. It's, Phillies. Not Nori, it's the other one, Rosie. Who is it? Spikerman, John Spikerman, thank you. I always forget his last name. Giants, Shigaon. Rangers, we have a slew of names there. And then Nationals, chat, Seaver King, $45. I'm going to go grab that brick. We're going to put it on the screen. Give me just a moment. I will be right back, chat. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep having fun. Let's talk Home Run Derby. We got O'Neal, Cruz, Cal, Raleigh, Caminero, and Buxton moving on. You guys give me your guesses as to who moves on from there. My guy. So we have Buxton versus Caminero and Cruz versus Raleigh. I imagine Raleigh bats first, then Cruz, and then Caminero, and then Buxton. Is that how that works? Or Buxton, then Caminero? Caminero had more home runs. That's right. Caminero had 21, Buxton had 20. You know, what I will say is, you know what kind of gets a little frustrating is you really get used to, like, one format they do, and then they change it up the next year. I will say that's one thing that always gets me at the Home Run Derby, they're, like, constantly mixing it. Dan, so, yes, but it took place a little bit later. My bad. 5 fillers left for 984, chat. $33 a piece. Just a handful of teams left in 958. Let's knock that puppy down. Let's start with the filler. Don't be scared of the 149 and stuff like that. Yeah, Raj, it's a little weird, because what if you don't use all your pitches? I mean, it's... That's where it gets confusing, right? It was right after I did a randomizer. It was before I did the fillers. Yeah. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, so Russell, that is my niece. Absolutely blessed, though, nonetheless. Chris says minus 156 from here. Thank you, Chris. Chat, we got an eBay in 36 minutes, so let's get to attacking. No, sorry, 37 minutes. Let's get to attacking. Let's keep knocking these breaks down. Let's keep having some fun. Kevin says, happy birthday! Now where's my cake slice? Sheesh! Well, you see,
You almost got cupcake instead of cake.
why's that?
Because I was reluctant to buy a pink cake.
So Evan walks in with a pink cake, and I'm like, it's a bold choice there, Cotton, but okay. And it's funny because he goes, he's like, well, he's like, I had a blue cake. He's like, but they wouldn't sell it to me. I'm like, he's like, it had a crack down the middle. I was like, okay.
Apparently can't have open containers of cakes.
It's fine. Guys, Rosie says the Reds are goated in Bowman draft. Chase Burns. But beyond Chase Burns, a big name that's doing really well right now in the Dodgers organization, part of the Gavin Lux trade, is going to be Mike Sirota. And then you also have a couple others. Bardeen says, happiest of birthdays, Vival Vivian. So glad we get to celebrate with you. Absolutely. I'm excited. I've had a great day. Yesterday we went and watched a baseball game. Today we went out on the boat all day. Had a ton of fun. Like, it's been a great day. Great day, great coworkers. Now I get to spend my night with Evan and Peacock and Rosie, and that's even better. So it's been an absolute blast. Nine spots in the Vival Vivian birthday break. Chat, let's go! Alright, chat, let's keep going. Brian, which email do you want us to use? Gmail, AOL, AIM, or iCloud? That's one of the important things. And then we also have to take a look. Maybe some of your points expired, but we'll take a look. Yes, right. Although if one did expire, I think that was from selling his cards. In which case I can get. Babes, I need you to lower it. No, Brian, we can add it. Just which account? Have 4 accounts under 4 emails. Need to know which one to keep and which 3 to delete. Which account do you want to keep using? I guess it is more the question, Brian. I see your message now. Which account do you want to keep using? Is there an email you prefer? Do me a favor, from the website where you're logged in, do me a favor, message us. Because that usually works, right? Yeah, we'll take a look, Brian. AIM was your last one. Chat, we have eBay coming up in about 30 minutes. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. What is it you guys want to see? Let's keep attacking. I know we got the home run derby going on, but we can still get it rolling. 9 spots left, 5 fillers. 5 fillers at $33, and we're able to roll that filler. Can we lower that like 2 more clicks? That's my fault. I had it set to that level. We're just lowering it a little bit more, as. Chris says, Junior moving to the finals. Let's go! Chris says, no problem. It's usually my handle that puts in most people's spam. Sheesh. Chris says, come on, Cal. The big dumper. Rosie says, no. Chat, we're dropping a new mini. There's gonna be 2 filler spots left for 984. Let's get after it. Let's knock it down. Chris, do you have both of them? Chat, let's keep attacking. All right, chat, let's keep chipping away. Bardine says, wait, got it, I think. What'd you get? That's the question, Bardine. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. Disregard. I see it now. I see it. I sees it. Sheesh. Bad Vivian.
Just pour a little bit in there.
Yep. Sweet. And I think that's why he said, I just want to see them both. Chris, that's funny. That's funny that's... to be fair, it's not funny. I understand why you wanted both. You're like, yeah, either way, I win if they both make it. Chat, let's keep knocking it down. We're gonna have just 2 filler spots left. 2 filler spots left at 33. And then a new mini is being dropped. That is gonna be a 6 and 24 get in. Or sorry, the main is a 6 and 24. Mini is a 3 and 12 at $8. Let's go, chat. Let's go take down those minis. Let's go grab the fillers for Bowman draft and let's keep attacking the breaks. Huh? Ma'am, I need you to sit down, okay? Okay, but I need you to sit down. Sit down. Why didn't you do that last round? I know they were saying they were saying like certain players that opted no was because they finally got their swing where they wanted it. I know some players that had said no it was like they finally got their like swing where they were comfortable. Chat, let's keep it going. Keep it going. What are you guys up to? I know we're busy with the home run derby, but Let's keep attacking, chatskis. There go the Mets and Fletch. Brian. Yeah, silly goose. Who's gone in draft? Tiger's gone in draft. Ooh, White Sox are gone in draft. My bad. My thing just fixed up top. So White Sox, Jackson with a big filler 984. Ethan E with 2 minis. Let's go, chat. You guys are moving. Let's knock it down. Did Jazz only get 3 homers? Yep, sure did. Let's go, chat. I love to see it. He goes, yep, I want 973. See, sometimes that's where, like, the sentimental thing also potentially hurts you, right? All gone. No more. Chat, we're dropping a filler for 973. If there is a team you want, go grab them now before they are gone. Do not run the risk of your team moving to 973. If you want a team, do not miss out. Cal was 16. Who's he up against? O'Neal? Oh yeah, 100% it does. Yep. Well, that's where it's like with the, you know, with the everybody hitting once and having to hit for as many as possible, like. Diamondbacks gone in draft! That is crazy. So my thought was, I thought O'Neal would have the best chance.
That's what you done, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's doing well. Yeah, like, and that's what sucks, because, like, even if he makes it through to the next round, then where he ends up in trouble is then, Caminero hit 8, and he has to hit... Don't get me wrong, I like that they bracket them. Guys, do you guys have an opinion on the way the format's set up? Like, do you have an opinion whether, you know, first or second batter? Also, Richard should be here in just a second.
I see your belly.
No, ma'am.
What's that?
Nope. They're buttons, but you can't hit them. Nope, no puppies.
That's good.
Diamondback's gone in 9:58. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. That takes us down to just a small handful of teams left. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. 5 fillers in draft. Shake on. Kirk and Kitty taking them down too. Let's go, chat. We are rocking and rolling. Main filler sold out for $9.84. Let's move those minis, chat. Let's move the minis. She's still in here, or did she leave? Yeah. It's... Three teams are going to be unsold for eBay, chat. What is eBay Peacock? Oh, $3 prospect. Diamondbacks, Phillies, and Blue Jays will all be available for eBay. If there's a team you guys want, just let us know. So Vivian, did you get any cards for your birthday or any personal boxes? I did not. I wouldn't say that. Ah, that's a stretch there, Peacock. 18. Or he needs, sorry, no, he needs to hit 20. O'Neal has to hit 20. He's only hit 2. Ha. Oh, I showed 2. But no, I haven't ripped any personals or bought any cards yet. Actually, I did try to make a deal on a Kershaw patch to 25. Did do that, so. I don't know. We'll find out. But aside from that, I haven't really done anything crazy. Peacock, you said the food was almost here? Nearby. So, probably. Pardine says Sylvie about that red barber. Yes, sir. Okay. Probably because the lights look like there's nobody here. Evan, if you'll go grab our food. Did 978 break? Yes. Yes, that was Sterling. It was the break right before this. You got it, Bardine. I like it, I like it. We can absolutely talk something out. Nathan K taking something down. Featherhead said, did I hit a 1-of-1 auto? I can make one of them a 1-of-1 auto. You did get some nice autos, though. Chat, on the Bowman draft side, though, we got the Cincinnati Reds, Chase Burns, Mike Sirota, and there's one more name that Rosie mentions. Rosie, who is it? Tyson Lewis. I was gonna say, I feel like I couldn't remember off the top of my head for whatever reason. Dodgers, Kellen Lindsay and Chase Harlan. Phillies, you're gonna have John Spikerman and Dante Nori. Rangers have a ton of names, and then the Nats, Seaver King, first round pick. There go the Reds! Micah D, let's go! He goes Reds, she gone! Chris says, Bardeen, do you have a Colson Montgomery baseball? Is Colson Montgomery still playing as good as he was? Guys, my food just got here. Give me just 1 second. Let me get the niece situated with food, and I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Raj, we're fixing it up. Sheesh. Raj. Christian Moore with the Halos in the filler. He's doing well, yeah. He's up with the big league team right now. He's absolutely doing well. Mets, Carson Bench, Rockies, Charlie Condon. Hold the phone. Rose, or not Charlie Condon. I was like, hold the phone, Rosie. Why is Colorado so low? And then I'm like, wait, Charlie's in a 25 Bowman. My bad. My bad. Toronto in line 4. That's Trey Yesevich. St. Louis, Miami, and Houston. What's line 6? Or line 5? Okay, what's line 6? Thank you, Micah. I appreciate you.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay?
All right, chat. We have plenty of action. 10 filler spots left at 1650. Let's knock down that filler. 10 fillers, 1650, and then 4 teams left. Dodgers at 49, Phillies at 45, Rangers at 35, and Nats at 45. 6 guaranteed autos coming our way right here. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. After it. Chat, we got just one mini filler left in 984. One mini filler at $8 in 984. One mini left.
What?
Filler, she gone. Micah says, oops. He goes, oops. Oopsie daisies. Oopsies. Micah, I have 9 spots for you. 1 oversold. Mini number 3 for Vivian's day of birth break is now sold out. I love it. I know. Alright, chat. Let's go get these fillers ready to roll. I'm gonna run the Bowman draft filler first, Peacock. So Micah, I have 9 spots for you. It oversold. So I have you for 9, and then... Alright, chat. We're gonna add points for you. Daniel K down to Micah D. We're going 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan, Justin, Micah, Tyler, Micah. I put them in the under draft, yes sir. It's a Halo's Lima. Yeah. Well, go eat, okay? Sit down, okay? Go watch Canticos and eat. Alright guys, Ethan E down to Raj S on the mini. We're going 5 times. Whoever lands top 5 is going to move over. 9 spots left in the Birth of Vivian Extravaganza break. Do we need another filler? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually not 5. I think this one's top 3. Ethan E, Tyler M, and Philip S. Sorry guys, I was thinking it was going to be the, I wasn't thinking about it. Alright guys, now top 6 move on to the break. Donna down to Colin going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas E, Stephen L, Hoik, Ike K, Colin G, Jackson E, Chris G. Alright guys, there we go. We got everything situated there. Let's keep chipping away right now. We are getting there. Extremely, extremely close. I want to see these spots moving. Junior coming out on that race spot is looking mighty fine right now. Someone's gonna feed me. Chat, 9:30 eBay coming up in just a handful of minutes. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back with 9:30 eBay. Alrighty, chat. We got our eBay show. Micah with the personal. I love it. Jason says, had to get on V's birthday day break for sure. Let's go! Thank you, Micah. Let me get this clippity clipped. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at our eBay show sheet here. We got Raj with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Chris C with the Orioles, Mike M with the Red Sox, Ron W with the Reds, Chris H with the Cubbies, Ron W, Chris H with the Reds, Chris H with the Guardians, Matt H with the Rockies, Ron W with the White Sox, Richard E with the Tigers, Christopher G with the Marlins, Raj S with the Stros and the Royals and the Halos, Ralph S with the Dodgers, Blake H with the Brewers, no, Ez, Matthew N with the Twins, Jason C with the Mets, David S with the Yankees, David S with the Yankees, Raj S with the Oakland A's and the Phillies, Josh H with the Pirates, Chris C with the Padres, Leslie S with the Mariners, Finn S with the Giants, JB with the Cardinals, JB with the Rays, Jeremy R with the Rangers, Raj S with the Blue Jays, Daniel M with the Nats, and Rintaro Sasaki, Mike M. Rosikins, was that you or were teams just flying there? Okay. I was like, woo! So, Feather, eBay is at a scheduled time, which is why I have to do it that way, right? It'll be fast, though. It's just 3 prospects. Jason says, I've had a lot of luck on here. JJ McCarthy jersey, Soto jersey, Tyreek jersey, 2 Magic Johnson autos, a James Wood auto, PCA auto, Johnny Bench auto, so much more. A lot off to grading. I'm super stoked. I love to hear that, Jason. Eddie Reinders. Cal Raleigh with 18 home runs. Caminero has to hit 19 to win the Derby. Can he do it? He only had to hit 8 in the last round, though. Brody Brecht, 162 of 199. Nazan Zaintello. That is going to be Boston. And Mike M. Micah, these are fun. I'm a sucker for a good prospect edition. Yeah, go sit down.
Okay.
You have horns for sure. Go sit down. Cam Smith. Tommy White. Dante Nori 107-199. And Sean Sullivan, Rockies. Featherhead says Prospect is one of my favorites. 100%. Absolutely fantastic. This one is Matt H. Dante Nori is Raj in the Phillies. Chat, we have 7 spots left in 984. 7 spots left in 984. Let's take it down. Tyson Lewis, 11-49. Cincinnati Reds. And Francisco Vilorio. New York Yankees, David S. Featherhead says, why aren't you all closing 9:58? Are you soccer fans or what? Right? Featherhead, right? We got 26 of you in here. Where did everyone go? Jacob Wilson. Joe Vitrano, that is to 39. That is the Dodgers. And Ralph S. Theo Guillen, Bryce Eldridge, and Bryce McCage, Milwaukee Brewers. Blake H. Chat, we're down to just 4 spots left. Dodgers, Phillies, Rangers, Nats. Dodgers, Rangers, Phillies, Nats. Let's take it down. 132-199, 49, 45, 35, 45. We can absolutely get that one rolling very, very fast. Let's keep getting after it. Rosie's dropping a filler for 973, but right now, guys, we're chipping away. 33 of 39. On Vetrano, that one was Ralph S. Connor Norby, Miami. Erharn, 266-299. And Grant Shepardson, Miami Marlins. Christopher G. 70 of 75. As 25 and 99. David Shields. Trey Yesovich to 79. Morlando. And Yandel Ricardo, Kansas City, Raj. No. Nothing. Nothing at all. 10 of 30, 10 to 79. I'd argue you're here more today than any other one. Except you're here all the time. There you go. You want the first card of Yandel with the actual uniform on it? That's fair. So they were showing Polar Bear and Wally Joyner were the last two with the fewest amount of career home runs to actually win the Derby. And he's kind of in that range right now. Chat, we got a kaboom. We got a kaboomer. Kaboom, boom, 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 boom. Yandel Ricardo, Kansas City. Chris Cortez Halos. That is going out to Raj. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore Orioles, Chris C. On the kaboom. That is very, very nice. Let's go. Dodgers and Rangers gone in 958. Dan R. Let's go. I get the totes my goats. Chat, Phillies and Nats, and we're ripping 958. Phillies and Nats, and we're ripping 958. 99 of 199. Featherhead, I still think he is a top prospect. 85 and 99. He doesn't have his first Bowman yet, though. Yeah. I love you too. Go lay down, okay? You're cold? Put your blanket on. Orlando Martinez to 25. Knapsack 77 to 199. Jesus Baez. They're arguing for it. Jesus Baez, New York Mets, Jason C. Vladdy looks like he's mad about it too. She can if she wants. Oh, they're all going out there quick.
No, leave your shirt on.
The ESPN's calling it now, saying home run. Orlando Martinez, 8 to 25. Who tries to rob a home run at the home run derby? Like, who tries to... Hold on. One, how come a kid is able to do that? Like, I get it's a small fence, but, like, come on. He's still a kid. And throw that kid out. Sheesh. Ike, I like he said just recruited a homie to buy a 984. Let's go! Ray says throw that kid out and ban him from baseball forever. Off with his head. Griffin Burkholder, Phillies. You know what'd be really funny is if that kid ended up being like a top draft pick later and they'd be like, so-and-so did so-and-so at the home run derby, and it'd be like, it's you. Kadeem Dow, Minnesota Twins, Matthew N. Phillies, she gone. 12 of 99. David Shields. 31 of 49, Paul Wilson. And Ralphie Velasquez, Cleveland Guardians. You know what's funny is you would think that with all the technology, we'd get better at broadcasting home run derbies. Not worse. Ralphie Velasquez, Cleveland, Chris H. Yes, sir. Don't you put it on that sheet yet, though, Peacock. Peacock, you knock it off. Tatis. So there's Tatis, and I think... Peralta. Freddie Peralta. Paul Schemes. Jared Thomas, 101 of 199. And Mikey Romero, Boston. It's Philly Shagon. Seaver King and the Nats, chat. Seaver King and the Nats, last big spot. $101 of 199. Raj has closed the break. Oh, hold on. Sounds like they may have sold a couple times. Oh, no. Disregard. Peacock said he just unhit everything. That was the oh shoot moment. Tayshaun Walton, 53 at 299. And David Shields, Kansas City. Raj. 7 at 25. Jason with a spot in 963. Jason with 3 spots in 971. Honestly, Raj, it depends on who you get. Some guys are hot right now and you can sell now. Some guys... Ryan Waldschmidt. Johnny Farmello, Seattle. Chase Dolander, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Matt H. There he is, Mike Neepy. 19 to 25. Mike KP. Mike Neepy. Is it Neepy? Are you giving me the pronunciation or is that just how you say his name, Mike? Oh, I see what happened. Peacock says it's too long of a last name. Disregard. Do K-Price or something. Sweetheart with a spot in the birthday break. Colin Houck. Jacob Wilson, 284 at 299. Blake Larson, White Sox. Ron W. Chat, we're down to just 5 spots left in the birthday break. 31 to 75. Let's keep attacking. I love the roll we're going on right now, and I want to see it continue. $122, $149. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Our big dumper with the win. JD Gonzalez, ma'am. Joe Vetrano. James, my guy H with the spot. Charlie Condon. Brody Brecht. Zach Erhard, Boston. Mike M. Ben says, Cal Raleigh came through for me. Let's go. Love to hear that. Points are being added as we speak. If you won tonight, your points are being added. 86 to 99. Chris H and Mark A, your points are already added because you had both players. No play. Sit down. Fabrice 195 and 199. And Ethan Anderson. That is Detroit. No, hold on. Rosie, can you confirm Ethan Anderson to me? This is the 25 on the on-card auto. I think he's Baltimore. I said Detroit, so that's why I think it's Max Anderson. That's Detroit, and Ethan, that's Baltimore. Yeah, Ben, absolutely. Your points are being added to the website for you to go grab them. Brent F wins 1,000 points. I wrote Baltimore on it for now because I'm 98% confident, but I just want Rosie to come double check me. Okay, it was indeed Baltimore. Sorry. Sweet. Yeah. I think I mentally said Detroit first, which is why I just wanted to double check that. Langevin. Sam P with 6,000 points. 6,000 points. Let's go. Miles Naylor. Kevin Sim. Seaver King. Griffo Farrell, 11 to 25. And Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers. Both Andersons in one box. Richard E, very nice. Stephen L with 2,000 points in Home Run Derby number 2. Ben, your points have been added, sir. Jesse G takes down 2 spots in 984. We're down to 2 spots left, chat. 2 spots left, and I think we're going to be down to less than that. Sounds like Ben wants to use his points for a spot in 984. Let's keep attacking, guys. Better go get on that website before they are gone, chat. Points have been added. They've been in your account. Aiden May, 155 at 299. And Francisco Vilorio, Yankees. And David S. That's pretty good. So I said Yankees. As in the background goes Yankees. Chris says our Yankee call was great, right? That was pretty good, not gonna lie. Aiden May, Francisco Vilorio, Griffo Farrell, Max Anderson, Ethan Anderson, Leo Dallas de Vries, Vetrano, Erhard, Hauk, Wilson, Larson, Farmelo, Dolander, Walton, David Shields. What about Cody Rhodes? What about him? Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about? Jared Thomas, Mikey Romero, Paul Wilson, Ralphie Velasquez, Burkholder, Kadeem Dow, Orlando Martinez, Knapsack, Baez, Cortez. Peacock says, the American Nightmare. Peacock is more excited about who handed somebody a belt. Ricardo Vantonica, Yesovich, Ricardo, Norby, Erhard, Shepardson, Vetrano, McCage, Tyson Lewis, Vilodio, Dante Nori, Sean Sullivan, Brody Brecht, and Nizan Zaintello. Sheesh, Peacock. Sheesh. Chat, we got Bowman draft next. Give me just 1 second to clip my show sheet. Oh, no, sorry. We got a tier 1 personal. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab it for you, Micah. Did not forget you. Alright, Micah. I think we got more. These were the only 2, right? Do you need photos? Will you take photos for... Yes, babe. Okay. Bring me your tablet. Alright, Micah. Micah. Banana! Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. Ray says, now let's talk some foosball. How are we going to get 963 close tonight? Let's do it, chat. That is a fire break. Resurgence Hobby are rookies and stars. Clearly, Donruss, a Contenders, Optic, a Zenith, Contenders Mega, Absolute Blaster, Resurgence Blaster, an Auto Mini Helmet, and an Auto Jersey. Ray says, does anyone else have a interest in a one-box divisional 22 Gypsy Queen or 22 Optic copy? Banana. Nah, I mean, it's a bummer as far as, like, you weren't able to jump in fast enough, but, like, it's... I love that it filled. Love that it filled. Micah says right. Here we go, my guy. No, you're good. It's not a big deal. Oh. It might have been. It very well could have been. Ketel Marte, 63 of 125. Check out our upcoming eBay breaks and get your bids in now. All eBay listings and schedules are here. Guys, on the clock right now, Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore for our 11:30 eBay show. I think it's Resurgence Blaster 10 box. If that's the case, Arizona Cardinals, Atlanta Falcons, Baltimore Orioles. Or Baltimore Ravens. Yu Darvish, 52 of 75. Yu Darvish, 52 of 75. Did anyone watch the Jim Abbott special last night? 52 of 75. I want to go back and watch it. Oops. 40 of 49. That is going to be Ronnie Mauricio, Mets. And 46 of 75, blue ink on card auto from the Guardians, J-Ram. So it was, yes, it was brand new last night. 46 of 75. I think it was called like... Can't remember what it's called now. J-Ram 46 to 75. Ronnie Mauricio 40 of 49. Yu Darvish to 75. And Ketel Marte to 125. Micah, I'd say we did alright, my guy. I'd say we did alright. Alright, chat. Give me just 1 second here. Yeah, I guess, so I saw the ad for it too. My understanding is it's a totally different dock. I've seen the old one, I haven't seen this one. But they hyped it up like it was dropping for the first time. So. Mm-hmm. Also, if you just want a bag of those in a big bag. Micah, I have one more box if you want to rip it. Seriously, no pressure at all. Just figured I'd at least let you know that one box is there. I'll have to grab the other soda one. She's actually sleeping. You know what? brush break brought to you by everybody who's jumped into a break tonight, and those who are waiting for a break to fill tonight, because you guys are absolute rock stars tonight.
Yeah.
Get off me, fly. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. What do you guys want to see? Alright guys, here's the deal. Let me get my team list up. Alright guys. Bonana and everyone else in the chat, how's your guys' day been today? Obviously had a great day put together by the great coworkers. They worked all weekend to get the boat day today and stuff like that to make that possible. Guys, on the clock right now, Bills, Panthers, and Bears. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Oh my. I am doing draft here, Picaco. Brock Porter. Well, hope you guys all had a fantastic time. Kavaris Tears. First auto. Padres. Victor L. Blue ink on card. Let's go. Roman Anthony, DiMartini, and Parker Smith. Christian Moore. Not bad. Just got back from visiting your sister in Wisconsin the other day. Saw the Dodgers lose to the Brewers on Wednesday. Oh no! Well, that's awesome. Had you been to their stadium before? Kellen Lindsay. Connor Griffin. Yohandy Morales, Peacock, Aiden Miller, Rodney Green, and Connor Foley. Yes, sir. Evan, can you give me a new pack of sleeves, please?
Not even it.
I mean, I'm down to just a handful there. Evanator. I am. Major, Langevin, Chandler Welch. Chat, looks like we are going to have a mini filler and a regular filler on 973. Let's work on attacking that filler. 18 spots left at 1750. Okay, I'll be quiet. 100 to 125, Chandler Welch, Brewers, Ryan S. Caminetti, Snyder. I did. She should be out soon. Wasn't a Dodger game. It was hot because my seats were in the sun. Oof. That is the Brewers. And Ryan's. See, I like new ballparks. I don't know that I could do a new ballpark like right smack dab center in the sun. Like, I am very much a night game if it's gonna be like good seats. And if I'm doing day seat games, I'm like in the back. Egan, Karen. Walker Jenkins, Cody Shojinaga. You would still get some Brit? Well, to be fair, there was no overhang. In a professional ballpark, you're sitting that far back, you typically have overhang. Is that right, Evan? Evan says the sun hates him. I don't think that's true. Ray says, Banana, we do foosball things now. And wrestling. In wrestling. Yeah, we got Sunshine Takamura. Close enough. Braylon Dowdy. Connor Griffin. It is my birthday, Adam. Yes, sir. Said it was 81 degrees, but I guess with the humidity, it felt like I was on the sun. Moved to cheap seats for the shade and watched the Dodgers lose an extra. Sheesh. Yours is Sunday? Very nice. Happy early birthday, my guy. I mean, let's do what we gotta do. I'm down to run whatever. So what's the method to combine the shipping costs on multiple eBay purchases? So Chris, if it's within an hour, you can combine it automatically. If it's outside of the hour from the first purchase to the next, we have to wait until the purchase goes through, and then we can combine it for you. Sorry, and then we can refund for you. Cooper Pratt, 418 of 499. Emil Morales, 10 of 10. Dodgers, Dan R. Tibbs, Thomas. Yeah, eBay changed it all just a bit ago. We refunded you the Reds. Guys, on the clock right now, we got eBay, so don't forget about that. Ripping all night long, all night. Right now, we're at Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Ryan Waldschmidt, 30 of 499, Arizona. Justin R. Le French Chicon. Le Frenchie. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. More than happy to help you guys out. Let's go. Guys, we just dropped 985. Viva Vivian's 30th birthday break. Numero dos. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out on that. Been watching the Derby? Yeah, we're watching it over here. Juan Baez, it's always interesting. Although I'm gonna say Cal Raleigh pulled it off, even though he had probably a little bit of tougher circumstances. Now they're hooking you with Jim Abbott. Yeah, I'm totally gonna watch that later. It looks pretty good. Yes, babe. Okay, we can call her in a little bit, okay? I have to work and then we'll go by Lila's house, okay? Chase Burns and Nate Knowles, can you go lay down? Yeah. AJ Kazi, Bryce Cunningham, Levi Sterling, Dante Nori, Christian Moore, Eli Serrano, Gage Miller, and Jackson Wentworth. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now. What if Jackson's middle name, it starts with a G? What if he's like Jackson, Jackson Gill Wentworth, and he's really what JG Wentworth what meant, and he's who we're supposed to call. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now. Lasagna. Chase Burns, Blake Burke, and Nick Mitchell. Very nice. Toronto Blue Jays. That is going to be Tyler M. His auto almost looks like it says mom. Would you guys agree? Looks like mom. What do you do? Oh, I'm Cal Raleigh. I hit lots of home runs. I hit from both sides of the plate. I play the most valuable position. I have one of the coolest nicknames in sports. Forget you. I'm going home. Halo Shagon in 973. Let's go, chat. I know, Justin. It has been a minute. Has been a minute. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. Dylan says any Halos yet? We had a Christian Moore, yeah, just base. Chrome base. I'm not gonna hype him up to that, Peacock. Peacock wanted me to lie to you, Dylan. I thought about it for about a split second. Brock Wilkin. Right after this, Ike. Right after this, Ryan Waldschmidt, Brandon Neely, Aiden Miller, and Seaver King. 216 of 250. 216 of 250. Seaver King. Blue ink on card auto. That is Raj S. Chomps would be like, it's not leaving till he comes and picks it up here directly. Shang and Lin, 432 of 499. Cash Mayfield. Fenwick Trimble. Shang and Lin. Ike says, make sure you subscribe. He told his friend Mike that. I think he did, because I think that's the only way to chat, because Cat turned that setting back on, even though he said not to. Bazania, Southacene, Romero, Kent, George Lombard Jr., and Josh Karen. 31 of 200 on the Speckle. Seattle Mariners. That is going to be Micah D. Guys, 984 after this. We did drop a run back to the birthday break. If you guys are interested or missed out on the first one, don't miss out on the next one, because chances of there being a third, very low. Go get in while you have a chance. There's no one else here though, so don't worry about it. Caglione, Sissel, and Massey. I have no idea. Bazania. Tyson Neighbors. Brooks Auger. Hunter Cranton. Chat, how has your guys' day been? Talk to me, gooses. Yeah. Bryce McCage, Josh Hartle. Thank you, Larry. Earhart, Armas, McLean. Celestin, 246 to 250. Carson Benj, Seaver King. Roy says everyone went to bed, I guess. No reason to give away a mini now. Sheesh. You right, Rosikins, you right. Yes, sir. What teams? That's weird. Ryan Johnson. Billy Mick, Blue Ink on card, Twins, Randy S. Billy Mick. Cam Smith, 14 to 150. Waldschmidt. Cam Smith, Caglione, Bonnemer, Wilkin, Brett. Just pulled a Stroud redemption. Let's go, Jason. Congratulations. Chat, do me a favor. Go jump in on eBay. Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock right now. Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock right now. Shaking what product, my guy? If you don't mind me asking. Yes, babes? We can go wash your hands in a minute. But try go night-nights, okay? Not right this second, okay? I have to finish work and then we can talk, okay? I know. I heard you. I need you to sit down, okay? Bryce McCage, I love you.
It's all about humanity.
Cam Caminetti, Van Hess, Tyson Lewis, Billy Mick. 24 Topps Finest V. Very nice, dude. Eddie Reinders, Brooks Auger, Hartle, and Harvey. That is fantastic. This is going out to the Dodgers and Dan R. And last pack magic with the auto. What can we get here? Kalen Culpepper. Bench. Kyle Teal covering up. We got an Oakland day. Swizzerton. Rodney Green. Swizzy, one of these days I'm going to pull you a Kurtz first Bowman. Tyler says I didn't go to bed. Rodney Green on the auto. Rodney Green's probably not bad. Probably great. Just not the Kurtz you're looking for, you know? Yes, babes. Rodney Green, Brooks Auger, Cam Smith, Caglione, Mick, Celestin, Karen, Lynn, Mayfield, King, Mitchell, Moore, Serrano, Burns, Baez, Waldschmidt, Pratt, Morales, Welch, Morales, and Tears. Not a bad break right there, guys. Chat, we have the break in the background next. Give me just a second to get set up for it, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Peacock says, what did everyone have for dinner? Ike says, Hawaiian food. Doritos tacos from Taco Bell. Awful, says Tyler. From this Hawaiian. What'd you have? What kind of Hawaiian food? If you don't mind me asking. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, let's get these names over to the randomizer. Homemade spaghetti. Ooh, actually sounds pretty good. That wasn't him that said Raj had homemade spaghetti. Alright, chat, we got Alan C down to Chris G. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. What do you have to change? Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out potential trades for a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna get going on this one. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Trev, thank you, my guy. I appreciate it greatly. Alrighty, chat. Yeah, but it kind of defeats the purpose now with the new system. Alright, chat. Where do we want to start here? I think I'm gonna go Heritage just because of where I have it. I mean, I could start with Inception or like Optic Choice, I mean Mosaic Choice or Optic first off the line, but I think we're gonna go Heritage first. Twins and $20 for the Bucks, says Jason. Sheesh. Chat, we got 10 spots left in 963 Resurgence Hobby. Rookie Resurgence. That has Resurgence Hobby, Rookies and Stars, Clearly Donners, Contenders Optic, Zenith, Contenders Mega, an Absolute Blaster, a Resurgence Blaster, an Auto Mini Helmet, and a Auto Jersey. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong in that one. We have 7, 9, 11. 13, 14, 15 guaranteed hits. 15 guaranteed hits there, guys, at $85. That's not bad at all. 10 spots left. Go get in on it. Wooly Castro. $973, 3 fillers for Colin G. Let's go. Gavin Sheets. Austin Riley and Grant Holmes on the silver. Base silver. Okay, that's where I didn't realize the Mega had guaranteed hits. No. Oh no, which one did I? Because it's 3 Resurgence. So it's 3 in Resurgence. Is it 4 in Rookies and Stars? Okay, and then 2 in Donruss. Clearly Donruss. 2 in Contenders Optic. Is it 2 in Zenith or 3? Oh, okay, that's where I messed up. Not bad. So Jay picked up some Contenders Blasters and said they're really good. Jacob Wilson. Clase. And Valiente Belloso. I think you're probably safe, Evan. Josh Lowe. Micah and Jesus Lizardo. On the clock right now, guys. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Just 12 teams left in 973, chat. And we, guess what? We dropped that filler. We get that one knocked down. We can move the next filler. Let's keep attacking it. Trouty. I was just double checking Trout. It looked a little different to me for whatever reason. But it's not. William Contreras. Ray says, okay, fine, we can give away a mini. Let's go, Rosikins. Let's go. Will Wagner, that is going to be 128 to 150, guys. There are going to be 2 teams available for the eBay show. At least 2 right now. If you guys want to potentially grab one, just let us know. All you guys have to do is type in... No, you don't have to type in mini. She hasn't given the rules yet, Tyler. I was like, Rosie putting in mini? I was like, I could see Rosie doing like Luminaries Inception or Vivian's birthday. That is Mike Thompson. 963 Resurgence mini giveaway. To be eligible, write the keyword in the chat, and you're automatically entered to win. Keyword is, it is your birthday. It is your birthday. I have not. So I'm gonna be honest, I have made it through like a very, very, very small portion of The Office. Look, everyone. What? Hold the phone. Philadelphia, Auburn, Tyler, Nabornos, Ike, Tyson. You guys are all here? William G, Kirk. You guys are all here and you're not talking to me? Hold on. Of all the days to not talk to me, on my birthday? On my birthday, you don't talk to me? Mookie Betts and Zach Gallen. He goes, just got here because it's your birthday. That excuse will work for like 1 or 2 people, and then it's not gonna work. Tyler says I was driving. It is your birthday. George Kirby. Yeah, he's putting... What did I get for my birthday? Adael Amador in the most inconspicuous area to sign. That is going to be the Colorado Rockies and Chris G. What did I get? So yesterday, Chomps took everyone out for a baseball game, which apparently was a misdirection for the actual birthday thing today, because I had no idea. Apparently everyone else knew, which is funny. Solaire and Royce Lewis. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he literally, we were in line at the concession yesterday, and he goes, hey, we have a meeting with CBI tomorrow. Can you beat it? I'm like, sure. He's like 9 a.m. I'm like, okay. And you know where I should have really gotten onto it? So chat, Chomps was, I guess Chomps was like, misdirection, you know? Doing the whole, think you're doing this and that's the only thing we're doing, and then bam, right? I really wasn't here this weekend, so to be honest with you, I didn't even know the shippers were here, aside from having to come and grab my niece's tablet. I had zero idea they were here, or what they were doing. I knew one person had to make up hours, so I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Philadelphia says, how many are left in 984? We gotta break the birthday break. Philadelphia, that's what I'm ripping right now. Rizzo and Starling Marte. But, so, you know, so we did the baseball game yesterday, and then today, I show up to the office for 9 a.m. for a meeting. Fun fact, I woke up at 8:30. No, I woke up at like 8 something, and I text Chomps, 8:20 maybe, and I text Chomps like, hey, meeting at the office. I must have fallen back asleep or dozed off or something for like the next 15 minutes. Then I think he calls me at like 8:45 or something, because I didn't respond to his text messages, so I think he was like, oh, Vivian probably fell asleep. Like she normally does. She'll respond to one message and then bam, dead to the world again. But so you know, I was like, oh, it's a Zoom call. I was like, do you want to just add me in or call me and I'll be on FaceTime or whatever while you're doing the meeting, and then I'll get there, and then obviously I can jump off the FaceTime and we can just do the meeting. He's like, yeah, he's like, I can probably just handle it until you get here. I'm like, okay. And here's the thing, it probably wouldn't have worked except for the fact that, well, all of our tint in the office now is blacked out. So, like, where they were hiding in the office, in Mrs. Chomps' office, because there's Mrs. Chomps' office, my office, all kind of in, like, this little area. And so there's the communal space, which is Mrs. Chomps' office, basically, as far as, like, everyone has to walk through hers to get to theirs. And so, what was funny about it was I was carrying the baby. I don't think she was feeling good this morning, so I was like, okay, you know, I was thinking about something else, and I was, like, talking to her, kinda, and all of a sudden it was like, balloons were being thrown at me going, surprise! I'm like, her? And then Chomps just kept saying, we wasted the good surprise on you. What kind of popsicle you get today, Peacock? Jolly Rancher. Chat, 983 is about to get canceled, says Rosie. 2022 Allen and Ginter 4 Boxer. 963, that's Rookie Resurgence. We got 10 spots left, chat. We can't let Rosie cancel that. Augustin Ramirez. Chat, tell Rosie no! Rosie, no! No, Rosie, no! Philadelphia says, also, we need to make Chris do the same thing, where you have the break team is listed on the screen while ribbon. Chris? Cat? Philadelphia? Or Diamond? Also, best of luck with that one. 58, or 50 of 199. Robin Ventura and Kyle Teal. Ivan Rodriguez and Cliff Lee. Jason's rolling. Why are you rolling, Jason? But yeah, so today was boat day, 93 of 195, 9 of 149. Yesterday was baseball game, so honestly very surprised. Then Evan brought in a cake. His was a little less surprising, mostly because he asked me and was like, I was like, I don't know. I was like, just any cake. He's like, Vivian, you know what happens when you're not specific. I was like, yeah, he's like, it'll look like a cakewalk in here if you don't tell me exactly what kind of cake. I'm like, oh, Evan. And then he, no, to be fair, I did tell you spice cake before you said what other kind of cake. I was very specific about spice cake. Charlie Condon, 7 to 250, but it is Ricky Henderson. It is real, Evan. It does exist. They do exist. Which ones? Yes. They'll have a little silver sticker. On the front by Soto's, like, body. It is your birthday. Franklin Adias, 119 of 149, and Charlie Condon. Chase Burns, Dylan Cruz, and Bobby Wood Jr. Babu, I got $20 for you, my guy. Kendall George and George Lombard. Also, Evan, will you give me a Sprite whenever you get a chance? Or a Dr. Pepper. Sanel Acuna. I think Richard D just jumped in on the big break. Let's go, Richard. Also has a few others. Cole Keith and Nick York. It's filling tonight, Peacock. It's filling tonight. It's filling tonight. 58.79. It's filling tonight. We got it to 10. Unleashed your chat. Luis Angel Acuna, 9 of 10. Mets. Ben H. Richard says, happy birthday! Thank you, Diamore.
Okay, I'm ready to do things now.
Cole Young and James Tibbs III. So, Rosie, I don't know if you heard Evan. He said you missed your chance. He goes, you could have done 30 products for my 30th birthday and called it Vivian's 30 for 30. She said she thought about it, but no, price tag. Hero Iriarte, Noble Meyer. Welbin Francisca, Cleveland Guardians. I hope you're cooking tomorrow. Workout for the Bucks' future. Then Connor will be up next after them. I'm hoping the Hall works. Remind me of Kutch, Neil Walker, and Pedro Alvarez all coming up one after another. Welbin Francisca. Not that around the same time they had a Jason Bay and stuff. Chat right now on the clock. 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. 94 of 199. I do remember. Hero Iriarte and Austin Wells. Braylon Dowdy and Griffo Farrell. Yeah. What Giles? Was it Ken Giles? Kirby Puckett? Brian Giles. Luis Baez, that is 32 of 149, and Jet Williams. Like half of my steak and 3/4 of my mashed potatoes. Side note, the shipping team found it really funny to teach my niece how to say tornadoes. And Mike Piazza, to which she said tomatoes. Yankees, Yankees. I have to go back and clip that because that's actually pretty cute. K9, he says, happy birthday, V! I'm late to the party! What is up, K9? Bryce Matthews, Houston, Brody Brecht, and Rentaro Sasaki. Jason says, I hope he lives up to the hype. And the Pirates actually build around him. I like it. After this, we need to watch that clip. You right, Rosikins. 15 to 25.
Better late than never.
Rosie, will you put that in the Google Drive real quick? If you have it. Do you have it clipped on your phone or just on your, or on the computer or just on your phone? Prince filter. Sweet. Yeah, if you'll put it in there, I can do it a lot easier. Bryce Rayner, Detroit, 23 of 25, purple parallel, Jackson E. Very nice. Alright, chat, let me grab all these other boxes into the area. Pirates. Alright, yeah, we got 10 spots left in 963. Can we take it down? 963, 10 spots left. Let's close that puppy out. Just $85 a spot. Rosikins, I'm feeling a little crazy. You tell me if we can do this, okay? I'm gonna go mute for just a second. Philadelphia says I can lip read. Oh yeah, what'd I say, Philadelphia? How about Babe Ruth? 25 of 35, no name variation. That is gonna be Yankees.
It's gonna be great.
And David S.
Says everything that she
He
said.
says it's a great idea because I said it's a good idea, right? Phil equals John Boy. This is no number variation. These are super tough to hit. Again, we don't have to if you think it'll do it. I just figured I'd ask. No name variation. 25 of 35. Babe Ruth. That is David S. Chat, here's the deal. If 963 closes, we're gonna add an 8x10 photo. 8x10 photo. But it has to close tonight. And in the next little bit. Also, guys, there's a mini giveaway there, so go jump in on that. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep knocking these breaks down, and let's get to ripping. Nathan Luke's covering up William Contreras. That is Stephen L. I got the Series 1 no-name Babe Ruth out of a hanger box. Very nice. Very, very nice. Home of Bispy. Shotei Managa. I also share a birthday with Tim Hudson. Apparently it's also Conor McGregor's birthday.
wouldn't be associated with Conan Dirty right now.
Hold on, you guys want a super fun fact though? Super fun fact. The exact day I was born, Pedro Martinez's brother Ramon threw a no-hitter for the Dodgers, and then I was born. Oh yeah? I haven't looked. Oh no, Ethan. It's not good. Peacock and Kobe share a birthday, says Peacock. Nightbot, who is the first mini giveaway winner in 963? William Contreras. Jason says this guy. Brandon C on the giveaway. Let's go. Hi, Song Kim. Jake Myers. Richard D, let's go. I don't know what you just grabbed, but I like it. I like it. Juan Soto. Four fillers in 973. K9 is here. Yes. There's already a mini filler. Chat, I got 50 of you in here! And the keyword is now happy birthday! Happy birthday! For a chance to win a mini giveaway spot. Let's go, chat. $40 and $99, that is Caden Dana, Halos, and Tyler M. Yes. Kevin Alcantara, that is the Cubbies, and Thomas E. Chat, we got 3 teams available on the website for our 11:30 eBay show. If you haven't already, go take a look and grab a team. Oh, Jason, I've seen a few twins here, my guy. Jazzy Jazz, but this is still early in the break. Rest assured, still very early in the break. What up, Jeff? What'd you get, K9? William, right now, 963 is probably the next one we're pushing fairly aggressively, but 973 and 963, those are the next two. Kyle Tucker, Frank Thomas, Neto, and Corbin Carroll. Unless, Resurgence, if you have something else, please let me know. I would think those are the kind of two. Yes. 16 by 20s, will you go pull the two that say Bobby? Or the 8 by 10s that we did, the player break. It was Otis. So 973, they're right here, William. And then 963's random team. Yeah, 963, absolutely massive break. It's super sick. Josh Nixon Garcia and David Ortiz Jr. 983. Do we have a 983? Oh, 983, so there's teams hidden down there. There's quite a handful. It's just easiest spot for me to put that up right now is there. Yeah, no problem. You're like, I was about to go knock out the teams that were left. Sheesh. Cabrera. I'm joking, obviously. I don't know what you're actually thinking about doing, but... JJ Weatherholt, Hagen Smith, and Perdomo. Stafura and Yang. Jesus Bday, Cheng, Rodriguez, Sajasi, and Haisong Yang. Yeah. Will you pull them open, whichever one? Yeah. No, I know it's Yunsuk Yang. I totally botched that one. Give me 1 second, guys, because I think my headphone died. Jesus Bday. This is Otis Smokeline. Walker Janet, Winston Santos, Kim Cabrera, and Jackson Holiday, 152 at 250. K9 says, does the chat want me to close 973 for V? 152 at 250. I mean, I feel like the answer is yes, K9. But heck, even if you cut a team or two down, like I have a feeling we'll move. Ninja says, happy birthday, V! K9 says, I'll buy the last two if we close the rest. Let's go! I love it, William. So Peacock, I have you, but not fully in my ear at the moment, just because you're very low volume. So if I don't respond, it's because I didn't necessarily hear you super fast.
Or she's ignoring you.
Let's find a Cal Raleigh, maybe a crazy name right here. Max Free. Javier. Cal Raleigh, never heard of him. Otani and Bobby Dalbeck. Well, Ninja, he's pretty good. He has a big dumper. He has a big dumper and he cannot lie. How about Kyle Tucker on the missing nameplate? That is going out to Thomas B. in Houston. Patino. Vladdy. I mean, do we listen to Kitty Cat though? Ninja, do we listen to Kitty Cat? Miguel Yahude. Shraddy Batty. And Tramel. He goes, no. Hold on, Peacock. What was that? I had to up the volume a little bit. What were you saying? Chat, I don't know if you heard Peacock. He said, you guys are rock stars tonight. Pittsburgh Pirates, that is going out to David S. 337 to 399. Peacock says, I'm just going to tell you right now, this is one of my favorite streams. Yeah. Mark Kenya, Mets, Ben H, he says, because the chat's flowing, we're buying spots, and we're just having fun. Gaming says, don't gaslight us. Mark Kenya, that is the Mets, and Ben H. Seriously though, Peacock actually genuinely was very, very excited today. He was like, on it. He was not typical Monday bird, which scares me, Rosie, that we're gonna have a delayed Monday bird. A delayed Monday bird. Shane B. Van. O'Neal Cruz. And Ryan Weathers, the beefy Ryan Weathers. Hi, Rosikins.
Weird stuff happening over there. So it's weird stuff happening over here.
I was like, what's going on? Vaughn.
How'd they feel about the OTC returning?
There's Vladdy. I was told to ask how you felt about OTC returning. They didn't watch.
Didn't mean to ruin it for you. My bad.
Cal Raleigh. Peacock wears his heart on his feathers. 100% he does. But we love him for that too. Ooh, chat, we got a black and white. These autos, I believe, are to 50 if it's the auto. It could just be a base, but Josh Lowe, rookie. Black and white, that is Tampa Bay Rays. And Sam P. 33 of 50. A's are now gone in 983. Chat, I got 52 of you in here. Let's go. Let's go. Steelers are gone in 972. Let's go, chat. Tony Collins with the A's and Strohs in 983. Steelers gone in 972. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Josiah Gray. I got another black and white. Maybe a black and white auto this time? Carl? Jack Flaherty. No, just another black and white. Ninja says, and I'm out. Kidding. I'm like, ninja. Ninja. All eBay teams are now gone. We'll have a clean sheet from this point on. That is Akil Badu. Detroit Tigers. Jackson E. Strider. Sharon Duran. I am gonna sleep at night. But, you know, what night that is, I don't know. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow night. Yes, sir. Marco Gonzalez. And Kyle Schwarber. That should be to 275, I think. No, 41 to 150. So they have an indigo and a navy royal blue. Badu took the league by storm once upon a time when he first came up. 100% he did. People were chasing him hard in Series 1, too. Ooh. Do I see some... Rosie, is that you? Sheesh. Pirates and Dodgers gone in 983, chat. A's gone in 973. Ted Williams on the legend. Frederick. Freddie. Ninja says, Rosie, single season home run record, 73 or 62? That was Boston for Ted Williams, Russell P. Open our 8x10s here, chat. How about we pull a Mickey Mantle? Would be really sick as a Kirby Puckett. Yes. I'm a sweet person, Peacock. What can I say? V, who's your all-time favorite twin? Yours is more no. I don't know that I have one. I'd probably go Kirby. Newer, probably Mauer.
Yep,
Kent Herbeck. Kent Herbeck, Minnesota Twins. Bonanners got a spot. Let's go. This is the Extravaganza Celebración de Vivian. Clyde Wright, no-hitter, 7-3 in 1970. Clyde Wright, 1970, no-hitter. Halos. That is Tyler M. Okay. Dell Alston. Best wishes, Dell Alston. You're gonna have to help me on this one, Rosie. I can't make it a logo. Cleveland on Dell Allison. Ryan Roop. Ryan Roop. Roop. There it is. Tampa Bay. That is going to be Sam P. Cass says Gypsy Queen makes me swoon. We love Gypsy. Jeff Kaiser. Jeff Kaiser. Oakland A's. That is going out to Jesse G. Former baseball players, my guy. Usually the last one's like the banger. That is Hal Laner. Hal Laner, San Francisco Giants, Patrick E. Jim Nash, Oakland A's, Jesse G. Dave LaPointe. And Rosie, you might have to help with this one. Dave LaPointe. L-A and then capital point. Cardinal. I mean, it's a C. But the start looks like a W, I guess, so it could be maybe White Sox?
Rockland Boulders. Can't Emily. Brewers, Cardinals.
Oh, it's like a weird, it's not like a major league logo by any means. Non-MLB gone in 983, let's go.
He was the manager of the Rockland Boulders.
What was the longest tenure? We're going St. Louis. No, I did. Gene Hermansky for the Dodgers. Gene Hermansky, Dodgers, sweetheart. Bonana says Albuquerque Dukes. No, definitely not an Albuquerque Dukes. It was a C. And Bonana, I would know the Dukes. I would know the Dukes. The Dukes are coming out. Domingo Jean. Domingo Jean. Yankees. The Yankees. Yankees. Milt Bowling. Milt Bowling. That is going out to Boston. Russell P. So, Bonana, you know what's funny? We actually pulled a Cool Papa Bell cut the other, Cool Papa Bell auto out of here the other day. Like, it's just a fun, it's a cheaper set of 8x10s, but honestly, it's a ton of fun with what you get out of it.
The checklist is gigantic.
That is gonna be Jim Lindemann. Jim Lindemann. Probably the one we couldn't identify. Cardinals, that is Florence. Hmm?
feel you flowing through my veins.
17 of 18. 2010 Home Run Derby, Blue Ink on card auto. How about Matt Holliday? He just had his son drafted yesterday. He is now a member of the Colorado Rockies, much like he was. Pretty solid hit right there. Matt Holliday. The last one? Or which one?
It's too late. You already gone.
Yeah. No, it was Cardinals holiday. Speaking of, will you bag this for me? Mark it STL. Oh yes, Rosy's getting the yeah. Evan over here being efficient. So that was this one. I've never seen the White Sox use that logo, but I have genuinely no idea. I mean, I'm going with St. Louis because I already have it on St. Louis, so. Alright guys, let's go Mosaic. Auburn says that's fine with me. No, Auburn has the White Sox. He's saying it's fine with him to say St. Louis. Ray, she gone in 973, chat, let's go! There have been 20,950 Major League Baseball players in history, and these are some of them. Jake Cousins, Omar Narvaez, Rowanzi, Strider, Trey Turner, Jackson Kowar. How about a big dumper? Cal Raleigh, Kirk and Kitty.
Very nice.
And Mason Thompson. Chris says, ooh. Ninja says, never heard of him, says Ninja Cal MVP. Sheesh. Cal Raleigh. Birthday boom derby night. Heck yeah. No. K9 says, I'm still getting the last two in 973, so get your teams while they last. Chat, go grab them, chat. Do it, chatskis. Alright. Optic, first off the line. A little different. This is 24 cards per box. We are going to get a Pandora and a one cracked ice per... let's see, we have 2 packs per box. 12 cards per pack. We're gonna unwrap one exclusive cracked ice on card auto. Kitty just fell in love with him watching the derby. Now she can have his autograph too. What's that? Mm-hmm. Mike Trout, green cracked ice. Mike Trout, Halos, Tyler M. 2 of only 7 on Mike Trout. Hey, hold on, hold on. That's really cool because look at this. 2 of 7, 27. We're gonna call that, right? Number match? Can we call that a number match, per se?
Yeah, just want it's your birthday.
Mike Trout, that's sick. Bo Bichette. Giants are now gone to 973, 58 and 99. Cody Bellinger, Halos, 95 or 35 of 99. That is the Dodgers. Zerpa, Ninja, that was for you. You send the Venmo that we pulled the Giants for you because you asked. Zerpa. 85 and 99. Polar Bear, 32 and 99. George Brett, Kansas City, Jesse G. Strider, that is the Bravo, 17 and 99, Colin G. Luis Hill, Yankees, David S. 90 of 99. Lou Bob, White Sox, 32 and 99, that's Colin G. Wilson Contreras, that is gonna be 81 and 99. Byron Buxton, Minnesota Twins, 5 and 99, and Akil Badu, Red Cracked Ice, Detroit Tigers, that is going out to Jackson E. Alright, Evan, grab a pack of Top Woods. 11 to 25 on Badu. Oh yeah. Yep. Hold on. Ninja. Why do you have that sign above Count Raleigh's face? So you had a bad day. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Chad, if you're here for eBay, we'll be up right in a minute. Christian Yelich, Luis Hill, Tatis, Chris Bryant, Mancini, Andre Jackson, Jordan, Donaldson, McCormick, followed by another McCormick. Let's see if these are like back-to-back McCormicks. 10 and 11, sheesh! Wonder if that was on accident or not. Raver San Martin on the Elite Series, Pandora, Cincinnati Reds, that is Thomas E. And Yerman Mercedes, White Sox, Colin G. Here's another one that took the league by storm when he got called up. Then he hit a home run on a 3-0 count in a blowout, and Tony La Russa publicly humiliated him, and then he went... Yerman Mercedes, that is 9 of 25. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am, I can. There you go. Two of only 8. But now I just have this weird blank space down there. To 99, to 99, to 99, 99, 99. It won't do it. 99, 99, 99, 99. Hold on. I can fix it. No, you're good. It'll be a fast fix. There we go. Richard says, fill the run back. Let's go. We're gonna go impeccable, then Inception, then Platinum. Colin G with the Red Sox in 973. 7 teams left in chat. We got the Sterling Silver. Chat, that 22A and G break is going to be a ton of fun also. Go get in on that while you have a chance. Again, a lot of fun, affordable price point teams. K9's not careful. He's going to end up spending a lot of money on the last 2 teams. Saying K9. Sometimes we got to be careful. I'm starting to not like the last 2 in 973. Bobby Wood Jr., 20 and 25. James Wood, that is going to be 85 and 99. And Bo Jackson, 28 of 60. He's like, yikes. He's like, what did I commit to? Hold on, but here's the thing, Ninja. K9 doesn't mean Rosie can't be like, hey, I'm gonna drop a filler. I'm kidding. I have no idea what she's gonna do. Guys, we got 11 filler spots left, though. 1750, go knock those down. James Wood. James H. No, we didn't. There's no physical possible way that could have happened. $18 and 25 on the Canvas Creations. That is Spencer Jones. Yankees, David S. $18 and 25 from the Guardians. Chase DeLauder. Yadame. Yes, 948 Auburn was the second break after eBay. Second break after eBay. I ripped 2 Gypsy and then we ripped 948. From the Angels, 25 of 49. Tyler M. That is going to go Tim Salmon. Colin, what if I told you I did pull a Ron Jaworski? What if I told you I did pull a Ron Jaworski? Ron Jaworski. You guys really? Okay then. Yeah, 25 of 49. Tyler M was the Tim Salmon. 15 of 49 timeless moments. Huh? Oh, Colin said really well. Okay then. Sorry, I kind of flipped between pulling that and then Colin commenting. 15 of 49, David Freeze. St. Louis Cardinals, Florence Lopalito. $35 of 35. That is gonna be David Wells. It's because I saw the note on her fridge. That is going to be the Yankees 35 of 35. Run back of this break has a 5-star and jackpot in place of impeccable. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. They're pretty sick. 4 of 25. We have a National Baseball Hall of Fame .999 fine silver 1 troy ounce. Mike Piazza. That is sick. Love that. Wells was not a twin. He was a Yankee on that one. Evan, would you hand me a large team bag, please, sir?
Okay.
Large team bag. This is a heavy card. I just want to point that out. Like, .999. Rosie says 963 is now being canceled. No! Rosie. No. No. Chat, go get it. 963 rookie Resurgence. We got a Resurgence hobby, a Rookies and Stars, a Clearly Donners, a Contenders Optic, a Zenith, a Contenders Mega, a Absolute Blaster, a Resurgence Blaster, a mini helmet, a mini jersey, and an auto jersey. No, I'm not. It's just, like, when I'm in the sun, like this happens. I itch like crazy. Hence the redness on my arms. I'm gonna itch like crazy, and then I yawn for whatever reason, even though I'm not tired. I'm sunburnt. Sorry, Ben. La Perfido. Ranger Suarez. Victor Scott. Ozzy Albies on the SP. $29 of 150. Parker Meadows. Very nice. Detroit Tigers. Jackson. 114 of 199. Kyle Tucker. We got a Texas Ranger Jumbo Patch. Elliot W. Wyatt Langford, 61 of 125. 3-color patch on white jersey. That's cute. That's a pretty cute. Ex-Rebel. Let's go, my guy. Jumping back in for the first time in a hot second and getting some absolute fire. Absolutely pretty patch. This break as a whole has been just disgusting. Rosie says we can't leave tonight if 963 is still there. Vivian, play the Julian clip.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
Although, is he Julian at that point, or is he still Frankenstein? Oh, this is cute. Oh, boss man. Sheesh, chat. Sheesh. I see the top card and know it's gonna be pretty good. Well, he had the colander on his head. Yeah. Gotcha! Chomps stole 6 cards from your PC for this box. Dang, if I had these cards on my PC, I have a solid PC.
Good luck finding her PC.
Yeah, actually. I think you're right. at Chomps back. Alright. So from the pack attack, we have 24 Prism, 24 Update Hobby, we have 23 Series 2, Series 1 21, we have 21 Heritage High, 22 Donruss, 22 Update, 20 Update, 21 Update. Got a little 2019 Diamond Kings. That's cute. Hey, who thought Vivian was gonna open Diamond Kings today? 19 would be... Isn't that when Tatis, Polar Bear, and Vlad? I know Shohei signs, but Ricky would be the year before. 24 Select. So these are the Chomps packs themselves. 24 Select, 23 Bowman Hobby, 24 Bowman's Best, 24 Prospect, 24 Topps Chrome Hobby, 24 Pro Debut Jumbo, 25 Series 1, and a 24 Bowman Chrome Mega Box. I don't want to do this. Let's go by year. It's 10 packs in it's 10 randomly assorted packs. So like sometimes you get something like this where you get a hanger of a older product. I think the coolest one we had was a 2011 Topps Update Hobby Pack, and we pulled a Trout out of it. Sevy, Stanky, Colby Allard. So Diamond Kings always was an interesting one. Like the cards always smelled like somebody was actually like painting. Squires, Victor Robles. Team Heroes, Mookie Betts. Mel Ott, Hall of Fame Heroes. Masters of the Game, Alex Bregman. Chicago Team Heroes, Jose Abreu. And we have Paul Wainer and Vladdy Daddy. Bob, who says Ninja? The gang's all here, chat. I've missed you all. Oh, hold on. I got Ninja, I got Babu. Babu, you haven't even seen our cool ones. Look. This is for when Rosie's being sneaky. Got our goats, like you guys haven't even been here for like all our cool stuff now. I like it though. I love when you guys are in the chat. Even if it's just a talk. Oh, Babu, I have more where that comes from too. That was just a couple. We have a video of Babu pole dancing that we play too. Yeah, but after that one, Rosie, we have to also play this one. It's the...
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
I'm kidding.
No!
I'm kidding, Babu. He's laughing, he's like... Reese Hoskins and Juan Soto. It's his birthday love, I know. Swizzy! Swizzy! What's up, my guy? What is up, dude? K9 says, Babu, did you get a team in 973? K9's like trying to get everybody to grab teams. Yeah. Nate Pearson. It was a great day. It was a great day, Swizz. Gato. Mark Colasberry Reds. Jorge Soler. Hey, out of a blaster pack, that's not bad. Mark Colasberry auto. That should be numbered if I'm not mistaken. Thomas E. He goes, dang it, V, I'm trying. I know you are. But here's the thing, you're better off going and grabbing the Diamondbacks and like the Padres and going, alright. But you know what? You want the last two, we're gonna get you the last two. Who those last two are, we're not gonna know, but we're gonna try. Chat, let's take down those fillers. 1750 a spot. There's 11 fillers left. Tyler O'Neill, that's gonna be 465 of 2022. Jaron Duran, Brian Reynolds, and Trey Mancini. He says, I'm in a no-win situation here. Yeah, you are. That's what happens when you told him, K9. You were like, I'll go grab the last two teams left. But then, honestly, here's the thing. You have the last two teams, like, there's gonna be some fire in that. Ninja says, Texas seems like a good value proposition in 973. 100%. Jackson Holiday. Don't drink and break. Public service announcement, says K9. Jason says, if you pulls me a Twins banger, I'll snag the Yankees in 973. K9's like, Vivian, Twins, now, do it. That is Machado. Ninja said, K9 says, V. Ike with the giveaway. Let's go. Chat, we got 13 mini fillers of 725, 15 main fillers of 1750, and 10 spots at 885. Let's knock it down, chat. I want to see it go. I saw it on the website and I was like, that's disgusting. Monana, you never know. It could absolutely break tonight. It could still happen. I've been known to stay here till 6 a.m. I mean, Peacock, Rosikins, Evan, 6 a.m.
You're with child.
Dominguez, she's asleep.
For now.
Fernando Cruz. Noelvi Marte, 72 at 150. Bonana says, but it's your birthday. And I'm already at work on my birthday. What difference does it make if I work till 6 a.m.? Bar? 963 before they shut her down for the night, says Chris. Let's go! Also, I can't stop staring at Cat's face now that I know that's Cat's face, and it kind of scares me. It's like, ah! How are you gonna make it to Denny's for your free meal? Great question. Glad you asked. I'm not. I still technically have a steak sitting next to me that I haven't finished. So I haven't had Denny's in a long time, but I do enjoy it. Nah. Yeah, I've never had an issue with it. Not gonna lie though, like if I had to rank my breakfast places, it probably goes IHOP, VI.
So what?
Village Inn.
Oh.
IHOP, Village Inn, Waffle House right now. No, Cracker Barrel actually. So IHOP, Cracker Barrel, Waffle House, or Village Inn, Waffle House, and then probably Denny's. I don't mind Denny's. It's just not my favorite. K9 says, oh snap, I forgot I'm already in 973. Sheesh. You know, and there's Gomez and Paul Goldschmidt.
They might crack the top 5 together.
Here's the thing, chat. Go grab Tyler Black, Connor Griffin, and Drew Hackenberg on the auto Atlanta Braves. Because I'm still a man of my word, though. Yankees! Shake on! Rush!
There we go. Let's go.
Oh, Moon's over my hammy.
Huh.
All MH. So I'm guessing that's probably eggs over some sort of ham. What kind of eggs?
Must be scrambled for these.
Miles Naylor, Garcia Parra. Oh, what's that? Jason. Huh? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Moons over my head.
Ninja says Raj just saved K9 at least $60. You right. Tyler Freeman. And why do I feel like with every like bigger team that goes off the board, K9 goes. His blood pressure comes down just a tick. Never say never. Joe Jackson, Charlie Soto. You don't think I'm trying, Peacock? Bryce Durang, Connor Griffin, Ellie De La Cruz, Cags, and Parker Meadows. She gone! Oh, she gone. Chat, I got 60 of you in here! How many people do we have hitting the like button, Peacock? Too loud, too loud. She's fine. In the next room. On the floor.
She's
On
fine.
couch cushions.
It's not on the floor.
What's that, Rosie? Bryson Stott, Phillies. Yeah, I probably should have. Waldrop, Zebby Matthews, and Tatis. Diamondback, she gone. K9's like, I didn't do the math when I said that.
No takesies backsies.
No takesies backsies, my guy. I'm kidding. He said he's going to be. I'm not necessarily holding him to it one way or the other. Oh, Rosie, you know how I know this is an older one? There go the Cubbies! Swizzy just saved you some cash there, my guy. So right now, Reds, Padres, Rangers. Because those Reds are so attractive right now, right? Jason says Reds are gone if I get a Twins banger. And now he's hoping that Chomps packed a twin in here. Hey, Swizzy, I need you to do this for just a second. For the Oakland A's, Jesse G, that is going to be Jacob Wilson. Blue ink on card auto. And I can tell you this is old because Chomps would have moved this into a different spot level. That's been there for a hot minute. Been there for a hot minute.
973.
Swiss says, oh no. Well, hey, K9, it looks like Reds and Padres. I just saw 155 come through. Hold on. Well, hold on. K9, you might be saved, because here's the deal. I may still pull a Twins banger. I have no idea what's still there. I know the next card. It's not a twin, but you may be able to save just... I saw Richard D come through. Yeah, I saw Rangers come through. That's what I thought I saw. That's why I said I thought it was going to be Reds and Padres left. 13 of 50, that is going to be Christian Yelich out of Tribute. Look at that beautiful patch. Brewers, Thomas E, and that is King Victor 388472 in case anyone's interested.
Okay. That's a pretty nice break.
Only one stayed away. 92 of 100 from the San Diego Padres, Ethan E. It's Ethan for Ethan. Ethan Salas, silver paint pen on card auto.
Okay.
From the Cincinnati Reds, Thomas E. Johnny Bench on the tradition, Leaf Seasons in the Sun. 6 of 8. Babu 8x10s were fine. They weren't terrible. Personally, I enjoy them. Are there names that aren't as common? Absolutely. But with that being said, there's a lot of really cool things in there. We pulled a cool Papa Bday auto the other day. Like, what I like about their checklist is they tell you exactly how many chances you have to land some of these names. And honestly, there's not a ton of names that are in there more than like 7 or 8 times. So like, your chances of getting something crazy are actually pretty good, in my opinion. Relvis Martinez, 1 of 5. 1 of 5 for Relvis Martinez. Blue Jays, Stephen L. Look at that Nike logo patch. Nike logo patch, 1 of 1. But this next one, chat. This next one. Russell P. 3 of 8, dual relic from Boston. Ted Williams. That's pretty good. Alright, chat. We got Ted Williams, Relvis Martinez, Johnny Bench, Ethan Salas, Yelly, Jacob Wilson, Bryson Stott, Hackenberg, Marte, O'Neal, Colesberry, Brett. Who said that's not real? Sheesh. Strider, Bo, Belly, Zerpa, Alonso, Heel, Lubob, Contreras, Buxton. Jason says, I saved 259. Yay! And K9 just says, damn. Matt Holiday, Yelly, Luis Heel, Tatis, Chris Bryant, Mancini, Andre Jackson, Yordan Alvarez, Josh Donaldson, Chaz McCormick, Ozzy Albies, Kyle Tucker, Parker Meadows, and Langford. Honestly, K9, here's the deal. If you want to grab one, heck, even if you just grab a team, like, here's the deal. We can always filler one and get it going really fast. K9 says, okay, last call for teams in 973. Cool. 4 of 25, but no, we're just poking fun. Like, don't feel super obligated. David Freese, Tim Salmon, Chase DeLauder, Spencer Jones, Bobby Witt Jr., James Wood, and Bo Jackson. We do have eBay, K9, so if you want to wait a minute, we have eBay first. Raver San Martin, Yerman Mercedes, Akil Badu, Mike Trout, Strider, Mason Thompson, Cal Raleigh, Ted Williams, Kyle Schwarber, Badu, Flaherty, Lowe, Kanya, Yahure. That is Kyle Tucker, missing nameplate, Holiday, Bday, Alcantara, Caden Dana, Nathan Lukes, no name variation, Babe Ruth to 35, Bryce Rayner 25, Bryce Matthews, Luis Baez, Noble Meyer, Francisca, Acuna, York, Arias, Condon, Cliff Lee, Will Wagner, Ramirez, Adael Amador, Mike Thompson, and Will Wagner. I will tell the guy I sent to break your kneecaps to just wait a few minutes, at least until after eBay. Sheesh!
Okay.
Rosikins. Sheesh. Yes, 11:30 eBay now, 12:05. Give me just 1 second, guys. Yes, we have Chris. Alrighty, chat. We're back with eBay. Let's take a look at our show sheet here. Let me adjust where it's sitting. We got Scott B with the Arizona Cardinals, Matt S with the Falcons, Leonard W with the Ravens, Scott S with the Bills, Chris H with the Panthers, Ed K with the Bears, Thomas S with the Bengals, Chris H with the Browns, Roger J, with the Cardinals, Cowboys.
What's happening?
Robert T with the Broncos, Mike K with the Lions, Jacob A with the Packers, Jacob A with the Packers, Mike K with the Texans, Mike K with the Colts and the Jaguars and the Chiefs, Dave K with the Chargers, Jacob A with the Rams, Adam M with the Dolphins, Tyler M with the Vikings, Raj S with the Patriots, Chris H with the Saints, Joseph L Giants, Jacob A Jets, Raj S Raiders, Jason N Eagles, Jason N with the Steelers, Grandpa with his 49ers, Dustin R with the Seahawks, Mike K with the Bucks. We got Dustin R with the Titans and Raj with the Commanders. Chat, not a bad show sheet right there. I'm going to pop up our team list real quick and we are going to get after it.
She doesn't have football very much.
No, you know, it's just hard going back and forth, like from one to the next. I'm like, Arizona Cardinals, Arizona Diamondbacks. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Here's the deal, guys. 973 rips next, as long as we get those fillers gone. 15 minis at 725, 11 mains at 1750. Let's knock those down, chat. K9 went and grabbed those big teams. Let's keep it going, guys.
Go K9. Hold on, my account is calling.
Edrin James.
What are those?
That's funny. That is going to be the Colts and Mike K. May the force be with you, K9. Jonathan Brooks and Adisa Isaac. Chat, we're down to just 8 regular fillers and 15 minis. Sounds like Grandpa likes Bo Sox and cards in baseball and Niners in football. Bo Sox and Phillies in baseball, Niners in football, absolutely. Bryce Young, Braylon Trice. Raj with 3 minis, let's go.
Here we go. Close it out while eBay's going. Let's get that done. Get it off
Malik
my
Washington, Jason says, lifelong Pittsburgh fan, like Philly as well. Barkley is insane, saw him at Penn State 4 times. That's awesome. Saquon's legit. Peyton Manning and Blake Corum.
And him and Fantasy and still.
Rams and Jacob A. Babu in the chat 2 days in a row is... I love it. Streak. Nah, I was just saying we're starting a streak. Andre Reed, Keon Coleman, and Aeneas Smith. Aeneas Smith? Aeneas.
Aeneas? That's not a real name.
I've said his name like that forever, and all of a sudden you guys are attacking me. Let's stop.
I gotta find a card. This is Sunshine all over again.
Sunshine, I only saw once, okay? At least you corrected me on the first time. I've been saying his name wrong this whole time, and nobody's corrected me. Don't you dare. Peacock. Raj says, I figured I'd buy the Yankees first to get points, then use my points for a discounted Baltimore team. Hey.
I mean, I see where you're coming from.
Not bad.
That sounds nice. My name is Aeneas. I hate my life.
Okay, now, yeah, he already did. Did somebody actually ask to grab the Reds? Heck yeah, Babu. K9 says, really, bro? was like, did they? Did I miss it? I was sitting there, I was like, did I miss it in the chat? Like, sometimes the chat was moving fast, so I was like, I don't know. Chris says, Red's going to filler, can I buy them? For Alan and Ginter? Probably not, I don't know. Dan Marino. Jaden Daniels.
K9's 13th reason.
So it says you're due to get a Monsterelli. Here's the thing, I have been known to be a, I haven't had a beer in like several hours. Why can I not talk now?
Just not kicking in. Pressure stream.
Joe Montana. That is the 49ers and Grandpa Justin Moore. K9 says, y'all need to refresh your stream or quit banging on me. No, I said because they asked if the Reds were going in the filler. And I was like, on A&G? Probably not. Jazar Newton. 5 regular fillers is $17.50 and 12 minis. I didn't say what I drink. So it says B doesn't drink. I really don't. Yeah. I wasn't, but you know. Brock Bowers and Rukaroro. That is 181 to 399. It's Milwaukee or Halos in the filler? Great question. 973. It's Milwaukee, Richard. Trey Benson.
Something happened.
And if not, we won't talk about it. You're right. It's for the birthday party. I just need the party to be on a couple of teams exclusively. Ike, you got a mini giveaway, or you have a mini filler in 963, I believe. Richard Dent, Aaron Donald, and Eric All Jr. Marius Mims. Gotcha. We're taking a look at it. Brock Bowers and Jalen McMillan. I'm good. Marshall Falk. Somebody had grabbed the Halos right before they put it in, so it became the Brewers. JC Latham. Bo Nix on the refractor there. That's going out to Denver and Robert T. Cameron Kinchins. K9 says I'm relocating to my bed. Please keep it down. I've already kept it down pretty well, actually. Byron Murphy, 141 to 225. I actually haven't. Seattle Seahawks. That is going out to Dustin R. Rosie Condensed for what? Best moment in NFL history: Santonio Holmes game-winning touchdown versus the Cardinals. Insane catch with no room to spare. Clutch in the most crucial moment in a Super Bowl. See, I was really sad about that. I really wanted the Cardinals to win that one. Drake May. That is going to be the Patriots and Raj. Cardinals should have won that, says Chris. Marshawn Lloyd. Jason says, diehard Steeler fan here, B. Yeah, I'm a Bronco fan, but I love me some Kurt Warner. Troy Franklin. James Harrison right before halftime. I'm trying to remember where I was. I think I was at my Uncle Edmonds. Richard, one of your regular fillers oversold. Can we get you 3 minis with the last spot? Adrian Peterson. K9 says, now I hate you. I'm a Cardinals fan and will not accept he got both feet in bounds. Don't try to convince me. Chris says, yeah, get him, K9. Richard says, sure. Sounds like that's gonna work on him. That would work for him, not on him. Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix. Jonathan Brooks. And Marcus Allen. That is going to be 47 to 249 going out to the Chiefs. And Mike K. Javon Bullard. Let's not forget the James Harrison run when Anquan or Fitz couldn't get him in time. I don't know. I was a big fan of Larry Fitzgerald then.
Really sad he didn't win one.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr. I'd love to see him win one. Fitz. So here's the thing. I was never a Cardinal fan, but like I really enjoyed watching Fitz with Carson Palmer and Warner.
That's usually a Cardinal fan, because they trade for him.
Favorite Cardinal memory is when DK tracked Buddha down on that interception. My favorite Cardinal memory, or you're saying Cardinal memory, disregard. I was gonna say my favorite Cardinal moment was I was at the game where Earl Thomas flipped off Pete Carroll as he's being carted off.
He was there?
Yeah. I was there in Arizona. Kurt Warner. Ninja says it is for me. Speaking of James Harrison, there he is. Will Levis and Kalen Bullock. K9 says, fair enough. Thanks, B. Jatavian Sanders, 25 at 249. What did I... Huh? Fair enough that was my favorite Cardinal memory.
My favorite Cardinal memory was the year that I had...
The pain still exists of, Huh? I'm so confused. Of Earl Thomas, flipping off Pete Carroll? Jordan Morgan. Oh, the Super Bowl. Hey, I didn't bring that up. Somebody else brought that up. I just was talking about enjoying, I was either just reading the chat or I was, oh. We truly were just talking about him. It's like, oh, speaking of Harrison, look, there's Kurt Warner. See, I loved him. I watched the movie like every month. It was really bad. Chat, we're now down to 5 mini fillers and 973 will be shakedown. Chat, if you are here for Resurgence football, do me a favor. Go get in on 963. 10 spots left. Absolutely massive, massive, massive fire break. Go get after it. Let's get after it. After it. Actually, in fact, we grab us 963 and 973. 973 is going to break next, but if you'll grab 963. So we can throw that in the background. I like it. Chat, tomorrow we're going to be dropping a Stars and Stripes. Pick your letter. We can chase the newest draft picks. Overall, number 1, Eli Willits. Number 2, Tyler Bremner. Number 4, Ethan Holiday. Number 9, Steele Hall, and more. 963 is more than worth it. Let's go for V's birthday. Let's get it, chat. I want to clear that panel right there. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? K9, I don't think so. 963 is a football break. You have one spot, disregard, one spot. Bob Grease, C. Fred Taylor, Malachi Corley, and Eddie George. Well, Ethan and Jackson play together. I'm sure they, yeah. Eddie George. Another Bowman draft dropping. Yes, Wizzy. We just don't have Super Jumbo. Jalen Polk and Jared Wiley. So this is like Caleb Williams and Joe Alt. The Bears. That is gonna be Ed K. He says, boo! Whoever's hogging the supers. Chris says, it was lovely to me last night. Arr? He goes, will he hit though, was the question. Chris says 4 in 963. That filler did him right. I like it, I like it. Blake Corum. Cooper DeJean. Maurice Jones-Drew. I'm like Evan. Side-eye. Bucky Irving. Doug Flutie and Devontae Walker. Lawrence Taylor. Roy says you too could be like Chris and win a spot in 963 on a filler and or mini, so let's start attacking the mini and filler. Let's get it, chat. We're gonna rip it tonight. I will stay, but we gotta knock it down. Right now, we are making some fantastic progress on these different breaks. I want to keep it going. Let's keep it happening.
That's pretty good.
Latu. Guys, A&G 4-boxer from 2022. That's always a great break. Rosie, you get out of here with that nonsense. Spencer Rattler, at least I assume that was Rosiekins that did that. Rosie sometimes does that to fire me up. Jason, we're ripping it! I mean, we're gonna run those next.
Fix me next eBay.
Will Shipley. Speaking of guys, teams are on the clock. Right now we are at Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Go place your guys' bids on the Bay for our 1:30 a.m. show. Yes. Is that right, Peacock? This beats New Year's Eve? Malik Neighbors and Kenyon Mitchell, but you were literally here for New Year's Eve. Christian Okoye. Braylon Trice and Blake Corum. You were at the game when Mark McGuire hit 62. Nice.
That's crazy.
Drake May.
I watched that game on the television.
I have a gold, like, card. I'm not tired. I'm really not. Thank you, John. I have a gold card where it's like Mark McGuire and it has like 73 on it or whatever.
Yeah, like, that's it.
Brett Favre, that is gonna be 23 of 149, and Trey Benson. Alright, Evan. It's cake time. Cake time. We can show him. Michael Irvin. Rosakins! 1 month will Cal hit 62, says Swizz. Ooh, Swizzy, Swizzy, Swizzy. That's an interesting one. Peyton Manning and Chris Jenkins. Byron Murphy. Ed McCaffrey.
I'm out of the room.
2 minis on 985, says Pika. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Tavondre Sweat. I like it. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going and rolling. I love, love, love the pace we are going at. You guys know I'm not afraid to stay as long as it takes to get all these gone, so if you guys want, let's do it. Ed McCaffrey, 164 of 175. I love it. Bam Brian, Luminaries is indeed next. Yes, sir. Olu Fashanu. Or if you're in Panini, Olumiwa Fashanu. Who would win in a Hell in a Cage? Cal or Aaron Judge? Hell in Cell. Oh. It's fine. I don't know why I saw Cell and then put Cage. Don't ask. Peacock says me, I'd feather punch him. Cal looks like you could take a beating, says Jason. Sheesh. And it's Rake Sherrod Jr. Tony, welcome to CLB. Excited to have you in your first break. Luminaries Inception. I'll never forget my mom left early to bed. Aikman and Bo Nix. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna stop reading this for a second. I was like, I don't know where they're going. Yes. Chad Johnson. It's been fun. It's been a great chat. And guys, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate everyone that said happy birthday and just hung out with us tonight. It really, really makes it a lot of fun. Marvin Harrison Jr. Chop Robinson. Radio Marks. Wayne Shrebbit. Shrebe? 7 of 50. Why are you staring at me, Evan?
What did you call him? Shrebbit? Is that what you said?
Shrebe? Crebe? Crebbit?
Whatever you want to call it.
Crebbit.
Crebbit?
Crebbit. Okay, but gaming put Crebbit. So I went with Crebbit first.
Crebbit.
Okay, hold on, ready?
Heap, heap,
Crebbit.
heap, hop, hop. Heap, hop, anonymous.
Yeah. Wayne Crebbit to 50. Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Jason Kelsey, and Will Richard. So it says, if you could get a random group of waiters and waitresses to come in and sing you happy birthday like they used to at Chevy's, we would. I don't, Jason.
Yeah.
Torrey Holt and Tyler Nubbin. I will say my niece randomly sang happy birthday to me earlier. Earlier today she rode up on a bull in a restaurant. I didn't! Okay, can I just say that's my, like, I've had that happen to me once. Out. Never again do I want that to happen to me. Question, would you rather hit a walk-off homer or earn a save as a closer in a one-run game? Ooh. Hold on. If you choose the save as a closer or the walk-off homer, are we talking this is like a playoff game? What are we talking?
Lighthouse.
Or Richard? Wayne Crebbit. Chad Johnson. Sounds like Ribbit. Bo Nix, Olu Fashanu, Ed McCaffrey, Tyrese Knight, Brett Favre, Drake May, Okoye, Shipley, Taylor, Corum, Caleb Williams, Eddie George, Jordan Morgan, Jatavian Sanders, Kurt Warner, Javon Bullard, Marcus Allen, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Adrian Peterson, Drake May, Byron Murphy, Bo Nix, Marshall Falk, Trey Benson, Brock Bowers, Joe Montana, Jaden Daniels, Blake Corum, and Edrin James. Yeah, personally, I feel like I'd rather take the save. I'd like the save.
Alright, you want to put this in the background?
Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to get this in the background, and then we're going to get 973 on the screen. Give me just... Actually, let me run the filler real quick. Because of the wonderful things he does. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Peacock, how many went on this mini? Alright, Raj down to Mark, top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H, Raj, Richard D, Chris H, and Raj. Alright guys, top 6 are going to win here as well. Top 6 on our main filler. Alan C down to Raj S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D, Colin G, Richard D, Chris H, and Alan C. Richard D, Brew Crew, Colin G, St. Louis Cardinals, Philly, Richard D, Toronto, Richard D, Houston and Miami, Chris H, Alan C, White Sox and Colorado. Guys, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Chat, you guys want to see this ridiculous cake that Evan bought? Because they wouldn't sell him a blue cake. I'm like, so here's the funny thing. They wouldn't buy him a blue cake. So Evan's like, you know what? You know what's better than blue?
It's the girl.
Bright pink. He's like, bright pink. That's better than blue. No green, no orange, just pink. Thank you, Dustin. Alright, can I have the boxes now? Now I gotta ask, what was the reaction when you're like V/Val/Vivian?
she's like, V/Val Vivian? I was like, yeah. She's like, okay.
I figured it was huh?
Yeah. I told her first, and then I had to spell it out in my phone for her. What part do you want?
Corner. It doesn't have to be super big, but like how you ask and then you're like, too late.
Yeah. Didn't answer quick enough.
Sheesh. Alright, chat. Let me go clip our show sheet for 973 real quick. $963 is the background THC. 963. Yeah, the break with Select and Luminaries is full. The break in the background, 963, which you'll see as I start opening boxes. That has 10 spots. $85 for the background break. Babu says, my youngest daughter just graduated high school and there was a Viviana in her class. I thought of you. I like it. You know what's wild is that the icing just like...
Yeah.
Well, so they would sell you the cracked cake, but they'll sell you the one where the icing just slides off. Guys, give me just 1 second. I want to bite. Like, just like the icing just slid off the side.
Gonna have more planning next year.
That defeats the whole purpose of a corner slice, Evan.
How much more for me? I'm doing the best I can.
Yes. Viviana. Mm-hmm. Chat, I want to see 963 she gone, okay?
That blue cake I had is about to be the coolest fucking cake. And they ruined it.
You could have gotten blue icing on this one on the writing. It probably would have been more of a...
Sounds like I gotta bring another cake tomorrow.
It would have been more of a gender reveal. I remember him doing. It's because he said that it was about to be the coolest Dodger cake, the blue one. I'm trying right now, Peacock. Wanted some of my cake, bud. I was a little hungry. I ate like half of it. Chat, Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for eBay. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock with eBay. THC took down 2 fillers for $9.63. Let's go, chat. Mark F took down 2 minis before that. Let's go, let's go, let's go! 8 main fillers at $17.50. 13 minis at $17.25 and 10 regular spots at $85. Let's knock it down, chat. Order. Fun fact, Kate Shop hates the Dodgers, so they don't carry blue icing. Sheesh. Well, no, so it was funny, Swizz, he had a blue cake. There was just a crack in one. Like, there was a crack in the cake itself, so they wouldn't sell it. Civic, we will if you're... So you can either pay within an hour, or if it doesn't automatically do it for you, then as soon as you pay, we'll refund to basically make it combined. Just shoot it... Here's the thing, Civic. If it happens, just shoot us a message on eBay, and we'll get you taken care of on that. We've been on fire lately? Brr. Hold on, who in the world is that photo now for Chris? Alright guys, our auto is purple to 250.
Angel.
Oh, Hernandez. Purple Rocky color match. Alan C, that is gonna be Robert Galas, 182 at 250.
Yeah, Chris H. been getting a lot of stuff. Actually.
Brian says, cracking a cool one, that cold one, I like it. Oh, a cold Mountain Dew, maybe. It might be a room temp Mountain Dew, I don't know.
It is room temp Mountain Dew. Like a
What's that, Peacock? Because I have a child with me.
She's with child.
I think that's probably wildly irresponsible of me. We need someone to get us to 9 spots at 963. That 10 has been harassing us all night. Dirty looks, bullying, and everything. Chat, who is gonna do it? How hard did Peacock mark out when Cody Rhodes showed up? Dude, so he's literally like, Vivian, 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 it's Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare. He's handing him the trophy. 114 of 499, legit. Then he typed in the American Nightmare in all caps in the chat. We love our bird though. So it says they should have just filled that crack with Yankee tears. Right. Brooks Lee, 37 to 250. So was it the plastic that was it the plastic that was cracked, or was it the cake?
The plastic.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I think it was cracked.
Hmm. Yeah, we are getting some Topps Chrome Sapphire WWE wrestling this week, Dustin. I think it's Thursday.
Dude, I can't say this. Just put some tape on it.
You're like, it's fine.
Is there any more blue in the back? No. Like, alright. Going pink then.
Peacock. How rude. What you just said. Hey, Dustin, side note. I'll have to shoot you a text at some point. I had a funny moment. I can't say it. Luke Adams. So it says they got me in a WWE break the other night. Fool me once? Shame on me. Fool me twice? Shame on you. Rosie says, Swizzy, don't lie. You had the time of your life. I mean, did you play Smash or Pass with Kat? What was it? No, I said Smash or Pass with Kat. Rosie said it wasn't Smash or Pass. What was it? I know they were. Here's the thing. I knew Kat had fun with it, and it was a good break. It wasn't. Raj with an auto? It wasn't Smash or Pass. It was she can get it, he can get it, or she can't get it. I got it. It was still fun, but now I have cards I don't know anything about. But here's the thing, Swizzy. You have Sapphire. It's probably gonna be just fine. You just list a few of those on eBay, you know. Esmil Valencia. Ninja says, V, please explain Smash or Pass to me. Would you smash a face in their cake? You smash a face in their cake. Would you smash a cake in their face or just pass? That Sunshine Wrestler threw me off. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alan Castro. I didn't know what your answer would be, but I knew it'd be entertaining.
Smash equals yikes.
Dust it!
That happens to be a brown donut. Chocolate, if you will. Cat had like 199 can get it and 2 can't get it. I heard there was like a Sparky can get it or something like that. Apparently Piper is a non-get it.
And then he said that like this one's a dude. Pass is pass, obviously. Whether you want to smash a cake in their face or just not smash a cake in their face, that's all it means. I think my favorite was still Raj V. You have to go slower and hold, when you get to the women, you hold them up and you zoom in a little.
And then we got round 2. You right, Chris. You right.
Smash or Pass is open to ideas and we make them all. We'll make them. I'm like, let me try to find the most random thing to say for that one. Oh, like it's the Temu version of Libby. That definitely sounds like Cat. Slade Ciccone, 78 of 125. All I know is there was one night they were talking about Scottsdale 10s and 7s, and I was just like, what's going on? Arizona, that is Chris H. Guys on the clock, Bowman, Megas, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. Rosie says, Babu, can you believe we're ripping wrestling? We're wrestlers? Huh? I was like, but no, it's more than enough. Uh-huh. We knew.
Swizzy says Phoenix, that troll. Sheesh. Nah, we love Phoenix. Pete Rose. Craig Biggio, Houston. Dustin says they cater to us old guys too. That is going out to Houston and Chris H. 19 of 149. Rob Van Dam auto in our last break. Not bad. Not bad at all. David Wright. I just remember Rosie was like, turn this one on. You'll like wrestling after watching that one.
The critique was crazy.
And Evan just kept getting mad at me. Jack Leiter. I don't know. It threw me off. I'm like, why?
She's not attacking her. I would attack her.
I'm like, you just knocked her to the ground. Go keep punching on her or something. Evan Carter, Texas Rangers. That is going to be Richard D.
She's just getting into the story, Chad. You gotta give her time.
Bruce Bochy, Hall of Fame manager. Will be a Hall of Fame manager. I feel like he technically restarted his timer. Oh, Swizzy, I heard most of it. It's pretty funny. Rangers, Richard D. That is 31 of 35. Uh-huh. 102, 109, 199. Ah, I gotcha. It was just kind of funny because it was like they beat each other up, then somebody else comes in and leaves, and then they're looking at each other and they're like, let's walk out because we're best friends. I'm like, you literally were just beating each other up. Dylan Cruz. Oh, 100% Dustin. So Chris, it's something because he unretired, like he restarted his like time for when he's eligible for the Hall, basically. But he's a first ballot. There's zero doubt Bochy gets in. Bruce Bochy. Yeah, it's weird. It's because they have to retire, but like, it's weird. Ryan Sandberg. It's weirder for the ones that you know they're gonna like actually manage for a longer time. Jeff Bagwell, yeah, he's taken 3 teams to the World Series. Aiden Miller, Philadelphia Phillies. That is gonna be Richard D. And going this way, Dylan Cruz, Richard B. For a moment, I thought the Bochy was mine, and I actually wanted it. I'm not sure why. Now I'll have to go buy one. Oh no, Ninja! You did say Texas was a pretty good buy. 7 of 49. Did he make it there? Because if he made it, it counts. Don Mattingly. And Ricky Tiedemann. No, that was the night you went to bed early, I think. I don't know. Wasn't that Thursday? Oh, I thought that was a conversation you guys were having when I got to the hotel with Ez. Rod Carew, because he was joking. So I think it's happened twice now where the break's gone like longer and Cat has said he's not going to stay and then stays. 154 or 199. My beloved. And Yohan Santana. Mauricio. That sounds like Peacock. There were a couple things where I was like watching the wrestling and chat, and I was like, Peacock is probably making some inappropriate comment about this right now. Oh no, Ninja, you're like, I have San Francisco. Yeah. Jordan. Arias. Bobby Witt Jr., 46 and 99. And Matt Manning. No, it's going tonight, Rosikins. 111 to 150. Chat, let's get after 963. You guys are going to see it is a fire break, but I need you guys to start jumping on it and attacking it. It's a Resurgence hobby, a Zenith hobby, 2 Absolute Football Blasters, a Clearly Donruss, a Panini Contenders. We have a Resurgence Blaster. We have a Contenders Mega, a Rookies and Stars, and a mini helmet and autographed jersey. Let's get after it while we have a chance, chat. Frederick, Henry Davis. 10 spots left, chat. Let's go. Here's the thing. I feel like somebody takes a spot and it's going to just avalanche. Everyone's going to grab a spot. So somebody be the first person to take a spot. I promise it's a fire break. Chat, I want to fill that puppy on my birthday. I want to just have a crazy night. Jackson Merrill, Tatis, Juan Soto. That is 10 of 125. And Jake Berger. Just a night that I can go, bam. And go, hey, Chomps, remember that one night that I said I'd get to a certain, I'd do something and then I missed it by like a break? I feel like I passed it. Yep, absolutely insane. Rafi Devers, 163 of 250. Mike Trout, Ronnie Mauricio, and St. Louis Cardinals, 87 and 99. Lars Nootbaar, Cardinals. That is Colin G. Evan, I don't know if I said it. Thank you for the cake. Thank you for the cake.
364 more days for a spice cake.
364 days for a spice cake. Let's go. My dad actually had to like order it from Amazon to have my aunt make it.
Authentic spice cake.
So it's very similar to carrot cake, yeah.
Gingerbread cake.
Henry Davis on the oil slick. That's sick. Justin Steele, Guerrero, and Reese Olson, Detroit Tigers, Richard D. My understanding is it's basically the same as carrot cake, just minus the carrots. But I think there's like a slightly different. But it's also apparently very similar to gingerbread cake. One has molasses and one doesn't. I don't know. I just keep looking at the birthday stream thing and seeing the peacock on my shoulder, and it makes me laugh. I do love it. Yoshi. Curtis Mead, how about 11 of 25 on that green? Tampa Bay Rays, Richard D. Vladdy. Evan Carter. And Carter.
Was that random break so close to start?
Evan, you shut your filthy mouth.
Yikes!
Sweeza says it should be V's birthday every day. Dude, I'm here for it. Although then I'd be like 1,012,000. Ninja today was 30. Bowman Chrome first, Bowman Auto, Blue Ink on card, Arizona Diamondbacks, Chris H, Drew Jones. Drew Jones first, Bowman on card auto. Let's go, my guy. Take that. Ninja says, boom. Swiss says we all stopped counting at some point. See, I feel like I stopped counting somewhere after 26.
25.
Like, I'm like, am I 28 or 29? 28, 29. 28, 29. I count it. 58 of 76. Blue Ink on card auto. That is gonna be Lars Nootbaar. Cardinals calling G. Chat, we are moving teams on this 952 mixer off to the right-hand side. Go grab your teams while you have a chance. Do not miss out.
Keep going up that before our eyes.
This one feels like a thickie. Because it is... I think we got a Milestones card. I'm not peeking, but I think that's a Milestone card based on the way I look. Trey Lipscomb, Jared Jones, Kyron Paris, Ranger Suarez, Jackson Churio, Corey Seager, 102 of 199, Texas. That is gonna be Richard D, 102 at 125. Are we gonna have a second auto? Naoki Uesawa, that is gonna be Boston, and Colin G. St. Louis Cardinal.
Very nice.
Colin G. Mason Wynn, 52 of 99 with a piece of game used base from his first career hit. That is sick. 25 is the last milestone. Age you can rent a car. After that, what's next? 26, getting kicked off your parents' insurance. I like it. I love how they have the authentication back in the back too. The signing of the card, blah blah blah. If anyone wants to look it up, it's KV 336957. That is sick. Colin G on the filler. Naoki Uesawa. Robert says sweet. What up, Robert? Yes, sir. Chat, let's get after 963. I can't stand to leave a break that close. I can't. I physically cannot do it. It makes me sick to my stomach when I have to leave a break that close. Can we knock it out? $85. I got 23 of you in here. I feel like that's doable. Freddie! David Fry. Luis Matos. Salvi Perez. Andy Pajes. 10 of 99. Young Hoo Lee. Giants Gary. The Ninja Snail. And Colorado Rookie Auto. Alan C. Hunter Goodman, 15 of 50. Blue ink on card. He's actually playing really well. Not bad, Hunter Goodman. But after that, Swizzy, I think next milestone, probably 30 just for being 30. And then after that, I don't know.
72 when you retire.
67. 50 for Over the Hill. Masters of the Mound. We have an Atlanta Bravo. Antonio D. John Smoltz. 5 of 25. John Smoltz. Blue ink on card auto. Antonio D. Very nice. Career strikeout total. 3,084. Brand Brian says he'll be happy. Brian, was that the friend you got to come in? If so, I like it. I like it. For his first ever break, and he got the Luminaries hit. Let's go. Let's go. That's not bad at all. He's sleeping through his first ever break. There's Tony. Brian. Sheesh. He goes, you woke up. John Smoltz to 25. Young Hoo Lee. Hunter Goodman to 50. Corey Seager, Jackson Churio, Uwasawa, Mason Wynn, Newbar, Drew Jones, Curtis Meade to 25, Henry Davis Oil Slick, Reese Olson, Rafi Devers, Newbar, Soto, Bobby Wood Jr., Matt Manning, Rod Carew, Ricky Tiedemann, Aiden Miller, Dylan Cruz, Evan Carter, Bruce Bochy, Craig Biggio, Slade Ciccone, Brooks Lee, Volpe, and Robert Galles. Chat, help me get the break in the back. She gone!
Papa, please don't do this to me.
Papa, please don't do this to me. Let's close it out, chat. I know we can do it. There is a autographed football jersey, a autographed mini helmet. There is a Clearly Donners, a Contenders Hobby, a Resurgence Blaster, a Resurgence Hobby, a Zenith, 2 Absolute Blasters, a Contenders Mega, and a Rookie and Stars. Let's get after it. Ninja, I appreciate you, my guy. Let's go here, chat. We can absolutely knock these breaks down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. David S. with the spot. Let's go! You want to take a chance on minis? $7.25. A main filler? $17.50. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
What'd you do, Rosie? Oh, sheesh!
can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape.
Alright, chat, let's keep it going. Closing time. Let's keep getting after it, guys. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, chat, we're back. Rosie says, question, what was the first jersey you ever owned and do you still have it? Ooh, Kershaw, and yes. Although technically I bought like 3 at the same time. I think I got Kershaw. I got a Kershaw gray jersey with pink numbers, I think. I think I did the Mother's Day pink. Or no, it was Kershaw with the Father's Day blue, the powder blue. I did Chase Utley Silver Fox Players Day jersey. And, Koufax, Mitchell and Ness jersey. Rosie says, Michael Jordan Bulls jersey. Do you still own it, Rosie? Okay. Sounds good, bud. Hello, Roskins. Chat, we're down to 9 spots left in 963. Somebody took down a spot. I like it. I like it. Oh, David S. took it down. Let's go! That's the break in the background there, chat. Absolutely fire. There's 2 absolute blasters. They're just up top just because of the way they fit in. But let's get after it. Civic says, smash that like button. Let's go. Chris says, Brett Favre, no. Yeah. Who, Pika? Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Rosie says, so Vivian, was this a good birthday? It was. It really was. Truly, truly was. Absolutely fantastic. Can't thank Chomps and Mrs. Chomps and the shipping department and Evan, Peacock, and Rosie for everything.
It's because we love you.
Ez added to it, but like she didn't partake in the planning of it. If Ez partook in the planning, she was very quiet about it. Sheesh. Alright, chat, let's take a look at our show sheet here. Pete H with the Sneaky Snakes, Jim I with the Bravos, John D with the Orioles, Jose V, with the Red Sox, John D with the Cubbies, Jose V with the Reds, Jim I with the Guardians, Tony C with the Rockies, Jim I with the White Sox, Tony C with the Tigers, Jose V with the Marlins, Pete H with the Stros, Jose V with the Royals, Andrew M with the Halos, Jeff R with the Dodgers, David S with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, John D with the Mets, Jerry J with the White Yankees, Tony C with the Oakland A's, Tyler M with the Phillies, Bradley B with the Pirates, David S with the Pod Squad, Zach W with the Mariners, Jose V with the Giants, Eric D with the Cardinals, John D with the Rays, David S with the Rangers, John D with the Blue Jays, and David S with the Washington Nationals. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire out of our megas. Chat, if you're here for the 130 eBay, say what up. Viva Vivian, what up Evan? What up Rosikins? Say good night Peacock. Peacock has to get up early in the morning, so we usually let Peacock tail off towards the end of the night. And honestly, I would say Peacock had a lot of fun today, so he stayed a little bit longer than normal with us. Jose says good luck, everyone. Good luck. Quintero, Wilkinson. Printed it like 5 minutes early too, I think. Charlie Condon, Roberto Cruz. I won't go that far. It was just done, and I was like, yeah, I should probably print this before I forget and Evan yells at me later. You would. Swizzy, new draft break is 986 and it is live. It's alive, it's alive, it's alive. Swizzaton, it's alive. Swipe, chat, swipe, swipe, swipe. JJ Weatherholt. Mocker Janik, O'Neal Perez. We need to reorder. Yeah, you're right. Yantel Villarreal and Jesus Lopez, you're right. Tornado. Kaysen. Is that from this is Doubtfire? That should be one of our clips. Huh? Yeah. Jeffrey Rodriguez. Petrie. Oh, you're fine. Jonah Tong. Yeah. It's the hard part with that. Mariano and David Ortiz Jr. Yankees are usually legit, Cardinals are usually legit. Yeah, there's certain ones with A&G that are just disgusting. Jose Briseño.
It's all about humanity.
No, Rookie of the Year runner-up, and wasn't he a silver, gold glove winner last year?
It's all about humanity.
Premier Bermontia, Yun Soo Kyang. Twins have like 13 rip cards.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, and a ton of rip cards. Locklear. Oh, for sure. Locklear is going out to the Mariners and Thomas B. Angel Urania and Romeo Sanabria.
It's all about humanity.
Carson Benj and Blake Walters. Connor Griffin. Charlie Condon on the first. Charlie Condon Mega Futures. Let's go! Oh, you know what? It is. Did I not clip my side panel? Oops. Turns out, Vivian did not clip her side panel. That or I saved it in the wrong spot. Charlie Condon Mega Futures. Sorry about that, chat. Red Louder and Kyle DeBarge. Very nice case hit right here for the Rockies. And Tony C. What was that, Rosie? So I've seen 2 of them. No, 3. I've seen 3 now. I think they're roughly 1 per case. They come out probably, I think odds are like 1 pack over 1 case, so it could technically be 1 every other, but classic. Luis Angel Acuna, 98 at 299 Mets. That is going to be John D. Yeah. I'll take a look. Mitch Jeff, I was gonna say, I feel like it is, but Hiroki Sasaki and Kadeem Dow. JJ Weatherholt. Who's Altuve? And Eduardo Quintero. 120 of 150. Blue Mojo. Blue ink on card auto. Jeff R. No idea what this one is at now. But I know blue color match to 150. Whether it was the X-Fractor or the regular was going ridiculous. I want to say last I had looked, it was 200 plus for some of the others, but I don't know for sure on the Mojos, obviously. So, very nice hit there, nonetheless, for Jeff R. Tyler says, V is too young for sleep. Keep buying. Corey Seager. Chase Burns and Max Clark. Brett Lauder, Jackson Merrill. Carson Williams, VIP, 37 of 250. There you go, Evan. That is Tampa Bay Rays and John D. Carson Williams, 37 to 250. Quintero to 150. Luis Angel Acuna to 299. Charlie Condon on the first. Mega Futures Charlie Condon. And Tyler Locklear on the red rookie. Not a bad break right there, chat. Just says, ooh, okay. Tyler, you were in Mini 1. You did not make it in. We had you in Mini 1. So if you're not jumping on Mini 2, why not? But chat. Oh, never mind. You're in the Mini for $9.85. Tyler says Mini is out of stock on number 2. Raj! Raj! Raj. Says you all are slacking. No, we truly didn't get a notification. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. We got Jeremy R down to Brandon C going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H. Raj, Ike. Ike was in on the mini filler giveaway. Let's go! Yeah, JG Wentworth came by and I've been buying like crazy today. I don't know what I bought. Sheesh. God. Did you have an annuity that, you have an annuity, but you need cash now? Oh, JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now. Alright, chat, we're right there. Let's knock it out. We have 8 regular filler spots left at 1750 if you guys want to jump in, and 9 regular spots left in the break. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. If we're making progress and chipping away at stuff, I'll stick around. If we're not chipping away, we'll call it a night, but I'm going to give you guys at least 5 minutes to decide if we're sticking around or calling it a night. This is your guys' show. We'll be right back. I'm going to help Evan over here with something. Oh, Chris, those are never the issue. Don't you worry. Yeah, I totally get it, Tyler. I was just messing around. I just like going, I have an annuity, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. All now. Tyler M with the filler, let's go! Let's go. Tyler says, okay, Chris, I bought a main filler for $9.63. Let's go. Here's the deal. Worst case, we're making that progress and it breaks first thing after eBay tomorrow. But I want to see it go. Love to see it go. Rosie, how many people do we got on the website? Okay, sweet. Raj says 2 filler spot. Let's go, my guy. See, we got you that time. We weren't slacking on you. No, I believe it. Sometimes it just doesn't go through. Jeremy R with the filler. Let's go. Chris H with 2. Let's go. Takes us down to what? Two left, or is it? 2 left here, chat. 2 lugares se quedan. Sheesh.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day.
Yeah. Chris says Raj 1 and 1. Oh. Oh. And she gone. Raj says, I'll just take both. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab it. Alright, guys, let's go. Rosie, my headphone died, so you're just on speaker. Ian L down to Ryan C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6. Tyler M, Ryan C, Ian L, Chris H, and Ryan C. Very nice right there, guys. Chat, we got 9 spots left at 85. 9 spots left at 85. Can we knock it out? That's the question we're going to find out here in just a moment. Raj says, group hug in the shower tonight. Or not. Or not. Raj says, oh, I guess I'll just sleep early then. Oh. Yeah, but I want to see it tonight, chat. I'm just kidding. Is anyone else on the website, Resurgence? I get that, Raj. I get it. Tyler did get in.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change
Chat, does anyone want a personal speak now or forever hold your peace?
You share a birthday with Darren Ball.
Who?
Darren Ball.
Interesting. I share a birthday with somebody on the news. Interesante. Alright, chat. Evan, Rosie, and I are gonna call it a night from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you guys very much. You guys made it a very fun day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.